let's see if that worked. No idea. Yep, that seems to have done the job. Oh my, power low. And I need a shower. And it's all gone a bit weird. Tweet, tweet. What's going tweet? Have you run out of juice? Yeah, you have. That's not good. All gone a bit bad.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey John, how you doing, mate? Right, hardware's hooked up. Oh, mate, that is not looking good. So we're very low on power. That may well be boff, because I've put a whole bag of filters on here and pumps and shit, and everything's like, oh no. Hey sweetheart.
Hello, darling.
How you doing?
I'm okay. You?
Not so bad.
You on Mars again?
Well, I'm on the moon. I'm on the moon. All my stuff's run out because I've run out of power. It's bad. Oh, how you doing, John? Doing a good bunch of stuff. Code. Ooh, okay. Mesmerising work today. What happened there? I mean, mesmerising work sounds pretty cool. Ugh. So, what did I want to do? I wanted to get a pipe from there over to here. I still do. Do I have any spare pipe? Because I haven't got any power to make any spare pipe. I don't have any pipe lying around. I've used up a bunch of pipe. 2 chips lying about. That's not bad, actually. I've got a lot of metals just hanging about on the floor. I do not have enough pipe. Alright, okay, I just got to throw one more piece of coal in here. Wahoo! Before everybody dies. Indigo. Doing the same thing, expecting different results in insanity, then doing different things but getting the same results must be debugging. Ooh. Nice. But it all worked out okay in the end? A bit. Mostly. Okay. Gonna need some more chips. Right, so before we do too much more, let's find out how our waste tank of gases is doing. 13 kPa. That's not very many gases. Okay, and climbing. That's unexpected. But okay. However, it does prompt me to switch off all of this stuff to save power. And Honda writing a bunch of software to switch it on and off automatically, because let's face it, that's a good idea. I am, however, going to need a big fat bag of chips to do that. Fat bag of chips. Worked out okay? Was trundicating. What the heck is trundicating? That's a good word. You should have been rounding. Oh, truncating when you should have been rounding. Subtle enough that you've wasted a lot of time and more downstream. Oh, God, yeah, Geigo. Yeah, if you're losing the fractional section and you really do need it, it can make your life a little bit miserable. Right, what are you? Solder. I think solder, almost without exception, goes in the electro printer. If we need it somewhere else, we'll sort that out. Steel could go anywhere. Invar ditto. I need some shelves to put this shit on so that it isn't just sat on the floor, because this is kind of embarrassing. Right, shelves. That means locker. Locker. Which needs, what, 5 grams of iron, which apparently we don't have. Really? Got no iron. Dear oh dear. Meant to be losing at flooring, the result can backfire when you want. Ooh, yes. Yep. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, if you don't want a fractional setting, but you do want numbers. Okay, I've got a tiny amount of iron in my pocket, and a rather larger amount of iron here. Brilliant. You will do nicely. Still had 19 hours to get Chickenarium up and running. Locker. Go. Wah wah wah. La da 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 da. Doing a print. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's going to be a fakie, I can tell, but even then, I don't like it. Yeah. Fine. What is going on? No, stop that right now. Dude. So I got a bunch of solder blobs, 1 gram each. Whoops. Hi Finnan, how you doing, mate? That did not go to plan. That didn't go to plan at all. Right. So, what do you reckon? I've got my generator over here, far from my gas processing. I want to put chickens here. I think I should probably move my entire solar rig from one side to the other, or run hot power over the top of the base. Yeah. Oh yeah, the plan, Finn, and did I show you the plan? Let's see if I can show you the plan. Right, let's pause the game, because we do actually care about time at the moment. Go to the news desk, not the evil news desk, the ordinary news desk. Fire up the application that we need to fire up. And open the plan. Did that work? There we go. There's the plan. Oh my, an enormous metal ring comes rolling into view. When it stops, a sudden change comes over the hole in the middle. An explosion of force looking remarkably like a backward flushing toilet. Ew. Erupts, vaporizing a couple of hapless gnu. The force settles back and stabilizes, resembling a vertical pool of water. The figure falls backwards out of the pool, dropping the 2 feet or so to the floor, scrambles up and yells into the water, "Mind the step!" Just a cohort and yaks and goats emerge. Brilliant. Lovely entrance there, Hot Rocks. Lovely to see you. Right, so Finnan. You see that? That is the plan. It's like a Stargate, yeah. Yeah. But a damp one. A moist Stargate with yak. So, what we got here? I've built gas filtration. And it is good. And if I go back here, get rid of the pause thing, you can even see gas filtration. There it is. Whoa. But a massive requirement for yak shaving. This here generator, I want to generate both power and hot gas. The hot gas needs to go into that there brown pipe. The brown pipe. I can run the brown pipe all the way through the hab. I possibly want to, especially if I run it at ground level. Ooh, can I do that? I don't have any magic glasses. Can't tell. Falling, plummeting. Okay, what are you doing there? What are you all about? Don't like it. Okay, let's try it. We've got 15 blobs of green pipe. We want some brown pipe. First off, locker. Shelf. Nice. Metals on the shelf work for now. Easier to find than thrown on the floor. Randomly placed in an aesthetic and artistic manner. I call this the unbearable lightness of minerals. I don't know. It's not really that good, is it? Converted to run on natural gas. Oh, lovely. Oh, hang on. Oh, have you stuck it in the old Discord? Yeah, that's not quite right. That hasn't. That looks a lot more biblical than Stargate, John. That looks quite terrifying, actually. Oh, God. One and one again. Makes two. So how do I put that across the hab without blowing out all the pipes and ruining my day? I reckon I can probably manage it. I'm hard. Did I find my can of brown paint as well? I found it. I'm sure I found it. Got khaki paint, black, purple, red. I have to print a fresh one, aren't
Coffee.
I?
Coffee.
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 Coffee. I thank you, Spirit. Hello, hello. How are you doing there? Insulae TED pipe. 7 grams of silicon. Right. How much pipe do we need? 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 25-ish bits of pipe. Better put the blob of silicon in, hadn't I? And you better wake up. Le Pipe. How are things with Spirit? Is life sweet and awesome and delightful in a number of ways? 3 more-ish. That's grey. We don't want grey. Spray gun has green. Oh well. 2 more. 1 more. I'll do. 27 bits of pipe. Haven't found my brown spray can. Printing a fresh one. Brown. Ah, that didn't work. Pressed the button at the wrong point. There we go. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. I think I've got a passive vent indoors. If not, I'm going to have to come outside and get another one. my passive vent. Nice. Okay. So, somewhere around here. Somewhere. There it is. Now, can I run a pipe all the way across here, including through the middle of a cupboard? No. Can I run a pipe around the edge of the cupboard to avoid having to move the boggin cupboard? Looking good so far. Let's run it down the edge of a block. We don't want to run it down the edge of a block. We actually want to run it. Poof. Right. I'm going to have to check the outside pipes for my water supply because I'm wondering whether something ain't right here. I could move the pipes for my water supply. Frankly, I could move the tank because the tank is not necessarily in the right place. Cue me up a yak, Rocks. This is, I'm going in. Yeah, we can't put it there because it is blocked by Portable's connector. So if we took that tank, we dismounted that tank and put it Thank you. Put the tank somewhere else. I mean, here would be ideal. So let's do that.
My head's exploded.
Oh, nasty. Oh, that's got a sting. That's got to be proper sore, that. Right. So we stick that on the other end. Doop doop. Bonk. You. Here we go. Pipes back in their slots. That'll do. Right. Just to be certain. Oi, I said put pipe. Oh, you did. Alright. Better. Okay. I saved some pipe? Damn. Damn, I'm good. I'm gonna lose some wire, though.
Moon.
Spirit played with a CNC. Yeah, it is indeed a moon, Blinkster. You got it right. Thanks, man. It seemed like a good idea. Yeah, there it is. Lovely moon.
That's moon.
Yep. How'd you like my audio editing skills? 100% Alec Guinness. Alec Guinness, yeah. There we are. Oh, look at that.
Hello?
Hello! Right, so consider it's been playing with the CNC, now making printed circuit boards. Ooh. Hot Rocks has been servicing a spectrometer, had to make some shellac varnish. Whoa, don't tell me you're actually having to melt down some beetles. Have you gone back to the proper low tech shit? Oh, yeah, sorry, John. It's one of these things, mate. You leave off with the lovely coffee and it takes its toll. It punishes you for your betrayal. All right. 2 there. Okay. So, now we're going to use some of these long pipes. The Pt4. Nice. And again. Oh yeah. Probably not that long though. Or maybe that long. I don't know. I might be just right. Your brain heard the first one as the original. Oh, you'll try it again. I mean, you know. They are subtly different. For the Redeem, I'm trying to work out where I got the clock. Oh, yeah. No, sorry, Blinkster. Oh. You've just got to melt down some shellac rather than make it yourself, as 'twere. That's good. Yeah, the bitter bean is indeed bitter. Bit of empire work. Dissolved in... Oh, okay, you didn't heat... Just... Okay. So it dissolves nicely in alcohol. I was not aware of that. I did not know that. I'd always thought shellac was created by just plain heating. Right. I don't think I can put a passive vent right there. I can put one there. Yes. I might be able to move the generator forwards. Let's try that. Generator. One more. Well, that seems to work. So generator in my pocket. Okay, generator not in my pocket. Passive vent. Now generator. Okay, looks good. But first, cable. Do I want passive vent? I don't think I want passive vent. I think I might want active vent.
High pressure.
Yeah, quite possibly. No, I can get away. I can get away with passive vent for the moment. I might want active vent later, but right now, passive vent will do. Get it right. Ooh, no, that's a very bad idea. Actually, thinking about it, that's an astonishingly bad idea. Because passive vent will just leak out all my precious waste gas into this room, and it will go bang really very effectively. Right, yeah. So passive vent and valve, absolutely. But passive vent and pump, even. All the mithrite painted on a shellac varnish, rub on as many coats, and it's French polish. It's still made of beetles. It is this the actual... I'm saying it's still made of beetles. Is it actually made of beetles? Is it the classic beetle-y polish? And John, Paul, George or Ringo going to come along and sort your shizzle out? Right. Okay. That's just asking for trouble. So, you here, you there. Oh, not there. Well, whatever. You back on the stack. You stay... You just sit on the floor here for a moment. What we actually want is an active vent or something in there to suck the gas out of the other thing. I'm reasonably sure I didn't leave an active vent on the floor, but you never know. Hey, you're a wall heater. We don't want you. You smell and have fleas. Right. Le vent active. Vent active. Thank you very much. Natural lac made from beetle exudates in the 1920s. So you've had this stuff sitting around here for 100 years. Wow, that's some proper vintage lac. Nice. Dude, kudos to you for hanging on to shit for that long. Okay. Right, let's give you a name so we can easily get at you. Solid fuel chamber vent. Cool. You can be reassembled in your slot. You can close down and never be opened again, except maybe in a bit. I'm going to put some chutes in there or something. Might even turn this round so I can more easily get at it. As the cable going in there is quite nice. It's a lovely cable, but I'm not that precious about it. Doop. Honk. I don't like the way those frames intrude on the pipe. They make it look a bit bursty. Right. Spanar. Unfortunately, I cannot use the 10-point pipe. I'd have to use a 5-point and a 3-point that makes an 8, and then some 1-points to make 9. There we go. Right, now I've got to get a wire across to here, which is going to involve the use of some wire. It's a good thing I've got... Oh. Right. I don't have enough wire. By quite a margin. Bottoms. Gonna run out of cable. None in the cupboard. None in the cupboard. Gotta get some more cable. Gotta put the cable in the right place. Don't need that much more cable, but do need some more cable. And I've got to write my air mixer. Got a gas sensor. That's good. Yeah. Don't have a gas tank on there. That's bad. Do need some more cable. That's just a thing. Spare atmospherics. Heater. 94 kPa, and it's warm enough in here. Okay, more cable. Check the water supply, because we've cut it off from the outside world here. I think we probably need to sort something else out. That's not going to work. Right. Let's go and get some water and some cable and a fresh battery while I'm at it. My, oh my, oh my. So how is everybody doing? Let's do... Oh, too slow on the roll call. Okay, we have Blinkster and Finnan and Grandalf, Hot Rocks Girl, Morbus, Online Spirit, Pooty, Quintessa, Ruby Squeak Bird, Ruby Squeak Bird, and the Mr. Backett in here with us. Doing well. Meow. Hey, Ruby. How you doing? Ruby, 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 Ruby. That'll be why that isn't connected up. I haven't actually made enough pipe yet. Okay, more cable, more pipe. I might as well make this like insulated water pipe. Insulated liquid pipe, steel and silicon. Ordinary liquid pipe? Liquid pipe. Ordinary liquid pipe, 0.5 gram of iron. Okay. Stick-on insulator. 0.5 gram of steel and 1 gram of silicon. So, an insulated pipe is 1 gram of steel and 1 gram of silicon. Yeah, sorry, I can't do the sums in my head. I'm just going to make insulated pipe. I'm also going to make some insulation as well, because I need it to insulate the rest of the pipe with cable. Comes from the electro printer. Turn on the stacker, done. Even with set on cable, look at that, there's handy. Have we got any copper? Loads. Off we go. Some dime ice cream. Oh yeah. Why are you set on 1 again? Why are you set on 1? It's a concern. You don't switch. Whatever. Give me some cable. Give me some pipe. Oh yeah. Just thought, probably. I've got long liquid pipes as well. Haven't even tried them. I don't have long wires though. Yeah, got curly wires and twisty wires, but we do not have long wires. Ooh. Stacker pipe. 14. 15. Pipe takes time. Cable takes time. 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll do. 48. Of course I made an extra bloody cable. Shelf. Pipe. Escaped solder. Mason, hello dear chum. Going pretty well. The moon is a harsh mistress, as I'm sure you know. But it's holding together. Things are rolling in the way that I would like them to roll at present. Now, yes, look at that. We do indeed get long liquid pipes and all. Dish. I've got to be a little more careful because I've got some bran pipe here. That's a 3-pointer. We don't want that. We want a 1 point and another one. Oh, Best Beloved is bringing me a tasty dinner because she is lovely. The chickens joyously have not quite gone extinct. The chickens are down to 1 last egg in the fridge, and I've got something like 18-19 hours to sort my shizzle out before my last chicken egg drops dead. So I am frantically rushing around like a beast of madness, trying to build a more habitable hab where I have a controlled atmosphere in which plants will grow enough that I have food for chickens, because that's what happened last time. Basically, hatched out some chickens, they starved, I was sad, and that's about it actually. Because I tried to rush the chickens, I tried to hatch them really quickly so that they didn't freeze to death on the lander, not knowing you could put them in a fridge. Because if you put a chicken egg in a fridge, I thought it's going to be cold. Nobody wants cold chicken eggs. Apparently they don't give a toss. They're fine if you put them in a fridge. You just mustn't put them on the floor. Who knew? Right, going to have to insulate some of this, and that's okay. It'll do for the moment, though. Right. Water's hooked up. Active vent here is not hooked up. Will be in a second, because we've now got the cable. Then we can throw a chute. Maybe we need more chutes, but we'll do that on the outside. Mikey, yeah, we mustn't let the chickens perish. It's a bit harsh, but unfortunately we do actually have to allow them the chance at little chickeny lives. That was not what we had in mind. That was what we had in mind. Okay, active vent is hooked up. Solid fuel chamber vent. Screwdriver. Hello. The out one is the solid fuel chamber vent. The out variable is the mode, which active vent. Ooh, okay, not that one. That one. Mode inward.
No,
So
the other way around.
we will set the out variable to mode. We are reading a 1 from our memory. Beep,
No, the
boop.
B movie.
Okay. The out is the sanctuary changing band. We want the pressure external. We want that to be a 0. We want the thing to vac out 0. Beep, boop. Now we want pressure internal. And we want that one to be 50,000. 50,000. Suck it into the pipe. Beep, boop. And the last one we want... Oop, missed. 1 again. Out variable. On. Beep, boop. And we may as well do lock while we're here. Beep, boop. Okay, so now, using 2 chips and a little shenanigans, we have set up our vent. This vent is carefully making sure the atmosphere in this room is about the right pressure. You are... how you doing? Does not have the correct atmosphere. Okay, let's dump a bit of CO2. I'll say it. Alright. And then we can go over here and turn on the CO2 pump. And we'll get the CO2 in the room a little better. Right, this is all hooked up, ready to be automated, but haven't done that yet. La da da. Okay. Pressure's coming up. Nitrogen pump needs to be on as well. Oxygen's already over the limit. Nice. Okay. How are you feeling now? Thriving, lovely. Everybody having a great time. Greenhouse is looking happy. Wheat. Wheat is growing poorly? Why? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Warm in here? Too much light? Not enough light? Oh, I don't know. Stop being a dick. Potatoes are having a fine day. What's wrong with you? God damn it.
Hydration critical.
Do I have a plant cartridge? I do. Right. Turn you off for the moment. Why are you unhappy? Pressure is fine. Light efficiency. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Light efficiency is not good. Illumination stress is coming down. Maybe they haven't had enough light. Stop being horrid. Either way, this room is going to be full on Larry in a bit, so I might even want to drop that pipe underground at some point. Not too troublesome, I hope. Okay, hydration. I can deal with that. Slurp. Potatoes, I got potatoes again. I am very much going to save my potato seeds because I am worried that shit will get real and that will be bad. I've still got to work out what's wrong with the wheat. Okay, how long we got on our chicken? 18 hours. Right, what next? We need a place for the chickens to live. Now the bran pipe's pretty good. We'll need another active vent in the chicken area, or we could allow the air to be controlled in the greenhouse and bleed through to the chicken area by, well, some vents or something. That's probably a safer plan. Ooh, you should probably be in the fridge as well. Anybody else should be in the fridge? No. Walls, useful. Ears or not. Chip, in the slot. Shoots, scores. Could I just put a door to the chicken area in here rather than building a fresh airlock? Probably could. Probably safer and more sensible. Still on a time budget. Atmospheric's going to need that because that's going to be another air conditioner. Insulated pipes, I've got some. Probably want to spray them a colour that's not brown though. Grey is kind of where it's at for air. Everything's still an absolute bloody mess on the floor. Right. Okay. More floor, room for chickens, door in the corner. Off we go.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Right.
Pressure critical.
So the air conditioner for the main hab is going to be able to do the chicken area as well. We're just going to need this other air conditioner for the hatching room. Yeah, we got a plan. It's a good plan. Where the hell did that end up? Okay, fine. You may notice that I am just dumping my entire rig of nitrous oxide and pollutant. It's just sod it. I don't want it. When I decide I want it, I'll keep it. Until that day, no. Heck, I thought there was some more escaped solder. Frames, steel, fram, stel, need steel. Fortunately, got some. How big do I want a chickenarium? 1, 2, 3.
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Gonna say 3x4. Aliana, darling, how are you? Apart from utterly luscious as usual. Lovely and delightful. Right, so I need... Are you an iron frame or a steel one, I wonder? Steel frame. Nice. Another steel frame. 1, 2, 3. So 12 less 2 is 10. Bunch of walls for the edges. Got to budget this carefully because I do not want to run out of steel at this point. Never true. Ha! Ha and ha again. I say that loveliness is in the eye, ears, and various other senses of the beholder. And I say you're lovely, and you can't do nothing about it. So there. I mean, you could, if you wanted. If you were like, no, I refuse. I am going to be horrid and evil. There's not much I can do about that, but, you know. A man can dream, can't he? Right. I also need to move that generator around a little, such that I can get some chutes into the room. You can now act as just storage right there, saving me some pocket space. 7. Truth, indeed. Yeah. Coffee. No, thank you. Thank you, Blinkster. Yeah, streaming is not restricted to one gender. Not these days. It's not the 1970s after all. Where, yeah, if you're 1970s, a woman's dreams were basically supposed to be, well done, dear lady. You've kept your husband very well fed. Now back in the kitchen with you. Rather glad we're not there anymore. It was a silly time. Okay, something's gone a bit wrong. I've put frames in the wrong place. Yep. Probably do want them there though. Gonna rip them up for the moment. Do them later, because right now we are concentrating on chickens. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Hush you. Power low. There. Sort you out. Steel sheets. Okay, 20 odd. Currently, the government's going to introduce compulsory digital ID for all adults. They have a little list, and no one will be missed. I'm not keen. I mean, I don't mind having an ID card or something similar, except that of all the people in all the world I do not trust to use it ethically, the government is pretty much top of the list, because they have, up until now, proven themselves to be lying sacks of shit. And it doesn't matter which team they've been on, both the Reds and the Blues have been lying sacks of shit, and I am annoyed at that. Well, fun times ahead. It might be a day to work out how to be Darth Vader. I don't want to paint things green. I want to weld them. Ooh, that's a digger. Maybe paint my digger an interesting colour. 19. I can lob the blue ice in the ice crusher as well. Oof. Require a smartphone for digital ID. Those of us who cannot afford a smartphone, well, there are ways of having a digital ID that doesn't require a smartphone. But it really does effectively say, yes, we are disenfranchising anybody who does not toe the line in this area. Not terribly keen. Whoa, day doesn't go by when you want to crawl to the top of an even taller building. Yep. One of the reasons I like playing this here game. I can pretend I'm on the moon. I'm nowhere near any of this weird shit. It's not my problem. Right. Oh, miscounted. I needed one more steel sheet. Now walls. 1, 2, so 12 for the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I need 11 walls plus 12 walls. 24 walls. I don't think I've got enough steel. I don't have enough steel. Got any spare steel lying about? You got some steel? Come on. Give me some steel. Okay, you got some steel. Alright, how about you? You got some steel. How about you? You got a heck ton of steel. Damn. Give me a damn steel. Didn't do that right. I thought you had some steel. You got nothing. Oh, right. The round ones come out the front. The square ones come out the side. That's just weird. Only 24 walls to Tulsa. And it's a mess on the floor again. I need a song about a messy heap, don't I? Programmer jokes abound. So, gonna have 24 walls. How much silicon have you got? Absolutely crap all. How about you? Silicon. Need some silicon paint. I need some plastic sheets. And look through the window over here. Do we have any plastic sheets in the cupboard? We have some, so we're going to go and get those before we print any more. And we need some glass sheets, which I am absolutely certain we do not have enough of. So, what's your favoured building, Linkster? What would be your best screaming building? I mean, we're not looking for a void here. We're looking for a proper screaming building. So how are we doing on that? 23, 24. Nice. Okay, what colour is a chickenarium? Because a greenhouse is green. What colour is a chicken house? Bonk. White. Chicken house is white, is it? Okay. Not brown for the colour of chickens. Or yellow for their chicken beaks, but white. White it is. Are the chickens in this particular game chicken? Or brand chickens? I mean, all I've got is brown ones. I haven't seen any white ones, but then again, I haven't had all the chickens, so who knows? The Shard. Okay, well, it's, the Burj Khalifa is very tall, isn't it? Still on with white, Finnan? I mean, we've got brown paint. We can get the brown paint. If you want brown, we can have khaki, or black, or red, or purple. Bit of ponder. Right. Oh, we already had some steel frames and more steel sheets than I wanted. Ah, well. Iron sheets, iron walls, lots of plastic sheets. Lovely. Don't have to print any of those. Possibly even enough plastic sheets. Oof. That'll be fun. An iron sheet. Yeah. Stack, please. Thank you. Glass sheets. Not as many as I need. Switch channels because you're watching Started Laughing. Someone gift subbed someone with a very weird name? Or do we ask, or do we just not ask? Is it safer just not to ask? Okay, interior door is going to go around here. Might move this cupboard. Oh no, there's a... Oh, could well move the cupboard, move the vent up, then we wouldn't have that vertical there. Elbow deep in a shit. Okay. Maybe, just possibly, the chum is a vet. Right, I'm going to paint these brown. There's going to be a brown chicken house, brown chicken, brown cow. And I have a... Get it right. I don't know what word to use. Damn it! What is the word for somebody who is the child of your sister but has gone with the whole non-binary thing? Because niece and nephew are both inaccurate at this point, and I do not know a word in English that fits the bill. I rather hope one of you lovely chums and clue me, because I do not wish to be a dick, but I don't honestly know what word to use. Yeah. Mama. Second cousin. No. That is definitely inaccurate, Finnan. Because, yeah. It would normally be niece or nephew, but that ain't right. Because they've not... the whole male-female thing is, they're like, nah, I don't really get it. I'm going to sit on the fence on this one. Which is, well, sitting on the fence is never a great plan. It's sore and unpleasant, and it makes your life miserable. Which, strangely enough, appears to be the trans experience in this country. But hey. Come on, turn over. Give me an angle. There we go. Right. Ooh. 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 If I did it with one wall more than there. No? Really? Where have I missed? Have I missed anywhere? Must have missed somewhere. Or I just didn't count right. Just use a more neutral term, relative, with a twist which translates to distant related individual. Okay, yeah. Anyhow, yes, I have one of my sister's kids has started or is partway through veterinary training, and yeah, elbow deep in a sheep. It's a thing, and they are definitely every so often involved in something distressingly biological. I mean, James Herriot is a well-known British institution. Okay. Right. So, I've got some more frames inside. I can fill in those holes. I need some more glass. And a computer that hasn't been thrown out into the cold. Glass. Glass sheets. I just have enough. Haven't rigged up any of this lot whatsoever. Really need to start rigging this up. Off. Right, while you print glass sheets, I'm going to go in here. Check on the potatoes. Potato. Potato. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Stack of potato seeds. Nice. Potato, 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 potato. Are you thriving yet? You're growing poorly. Why? What is wrong with you? Not happy with the carbon dioxide, huh? Alright, okay. We're just going to pump CO2 in here until you like it. Also, might actually check how much CO2 I've got in the box. I've got... No! Oh, that's not as much CO2 as I'd like. Okay. Gonna want some more CO2. Oh, Finnish uses a compound word for the term. Swedish has a two-word term. And right now your brain blanks on Swedish words. Happens. It's not a worry. I mean, let's face it. Languages we do not speak from birth sometimes drift away. Actually, I don't want extra nitrogen on here because it reduces the percentage of CO2. And it's percentage of CO2 you want, isn't it? %, breathing, 100% temperature, 100% pressure, 102% light intensity, and 41% light efficiency. Illumination stress is reducing, so has it just not been having enough daylight? Oh goodness, yeah. I lose the use of English every so often. It's not great, Hot Rocks. Just looking at people and thinking, great, all I can speak is curly brackets and equal signs. Nice. $26. Bit on the iffy side.
What am I doing?
Oh, keep it going, keep it going. Come on, there we go. We end up with more than 12. Yep, 3 spare, that makes sense. Okay. Oh dear, sorry everybody. Still not quite right in the old breathing department. Atmospheric processing, iffy to say the least. Has been for a while. Doesn't look like it's getting much better anytime soon. Okay. Ooh. Right. So what I'm going to do, take one of these out, put it back in again from the out. Oh, that didn't work. That did not go as what I wanted to do at all. Wink, wink again. So that should now be all sealed up in there. I'm going to go around the other side, stick a vent in there. Yeah, move some air about. So we would like more light. I think the possibility is the sun is coming over and we're only getting light in the afternoon. So the wheat is having a bad day. Does mean I need to double glaze the insides there. And then take off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 walls. Probably manage that. See how this goes. Replace them. Oh, yeah, I need more steel, don't I? Yes. So even if I do the double glazing, I can't replace them with anything. Because I've got 2 iron walls, steel frames. Yeah, okay, right.
Power low.
Looking very iffy if I don't make some more steel. Okay. Finnish and Swedish, a lot like German. More or less mash words together and create a new one. Finnish, less adaptable. Okay. Hang on. Finnish, more adaptable. More flexible. So, that pipe there is now attached to a wall, which really doesn't matter. I can dismantle all of these 3 walls with impunity. Well, except that I can't really, because I want to do this. Ordinary vent, through vent. Stick you in the wall. What happens here? Pressure drops like a Drecken rock in here. And we pump more atmosphere in. Possibly a little faster than the parsimonious. Put this at 7, 3, and you can be at. Sorry, you stay at 1. See how it goes. So nitrogen content is coming up a little. Oxygen content coming down a little. Crossing my fingers I'm not actually going to run out of gas. 1.5 megapascals of nitrogen. Not a heck of a lot of carbon dioxide. And not as much oxygen as I want. Okay. Pressure is now rising again, albeit slowly. That's the kind way of doing decompression in here. Oh yeah, still about 50% oxygen. 3% carbon dioxide. Horrible, horrible percentage of CO2 in the real world. Really wouldn't want to play with that. So how the heck are we going to make more steel? Can I feed the advanced furnace just by lobbing ice into it? Probably. So I do need more steel, and I can't make proper walls without steel. I need to deal with it in a furnace. I have to find out how much stuff I have available as well. I don't want to go mining like a peasant again. Gonna have to though, aren't I? Peasant mining. Me with my royal blood. Get sore hands. Cry. A rotten time. Right. So, if I put an interior door, which is not airtight, on there, get the exhaust vent on the far end of the hab, that's probably a fine plan. I can dismount the microwave for now. Gonna need another yak. Ah, man. And drill to deconstruct a bench. Right, so pressure's coming up. They're pretty much equalised now. So, well, actually, I say they're pretty much equalised. They may not be.
Oh, joy!
Wahoo! Thank you, Rox. So yeah, pretty much equal in here. That's fine. My exhaust vent can go anywhere I feel like, really. Spare iron wall. Alright. Spare iron sheet. Still want this logic available at some point. I just need it on the network somewhere for piddling around with vents. But may not give a damn. Actually, I don't think I give a damn. I can take it off the wall now. I've got the vents I want. Wire snips, come here you.
Zeus.
Gonna need some work available. So an air conditioner is gonna need to drive somewhere. Probably want it stuck outdoors again in a very similar style. so that I can do it. So I can sort out a hatchery corner. Got to decide where that is. Interior doors. Okay, what do we reckon? Glass doors? Padded doors? Padded rooms. Thin padded room. Triangle doors. I'm going to go with glass doors. And keep an eye on those bloody chirks. Alright.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Right. Nice. Okay. So, this pipe could easily move across there. That pipe could move as well. That would mean less pipe in the middle of the room, which is probably handy. All the insulated pipe is in the room at the moment, which is a bit dim. And the uninsulated pipe is on the outside of the room. See above, read dim. Because what we want is uninsulated pipe in the room where everything is kept nice and warm. And insulated pipe on the outside where shizzle is cold and frosty. And words to that effect. I mean, I don't mind having an, shall we say, an excess of insulated pipe. That'll be fine. But I do not wish my uninsulated pipe to be causing trouble. Put a 10 pointer there? No, definitely not. You're coming in there. Yeah. There. Alright. One more. Yep. Okay. And you are a long pipe. Ugh. Long pipe. Oh. That'll do. And then posted a small thing about how great the Finnish language is. Excellent. That definitely sounds like talking nonsense, Finn. I approve and indeed applaud. Well done, dear chum. Okay, you. Gonna put an air conditioner somewhere around here. Maybe a bit further along. I want a hatching room that is actually separate, because I seem to remember that chickens don't do very well in places where there is a proper door. They get all confused and won't move. Which is cool, because I definitely do not want them coming into the hab. So I might want something a little more butch to keep them out. Okay. So, wall heater. Let's say the hatchery is over here. There's going to be a heater, maybe an air conditioner, put the heater on the far wall. Heater's there. Air conditioner's going to go outside. Oh, vents. I've got some in my pocket. What do I need? Yeah. It's going to be sat somewhere around there. So we can have...
Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
Hey Johnny, how you doing,
Nah,
man?
I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Third place is awesome. Everybody, yeah, a lot of guys like third place. Yeah. Air conditioner. How do we set that up? Wires along there. How much pipe did we need? How many dots of space was it? 2 dots of space. The air conditioner might end up being on that side as well. Ooh, okay, so the air conditioner could go there. I don't think that's enough space for an air conditioner. I think it needs to go like that. Like, vent, air conditioner, vent again. Can I air condition one space with some pipes in it? Yeah, definitely. There's going to be a way. But I'm going to throw those, just leave them on the floor for now. Steel frames, steel sheets. I said spare wall. Oi, come back at you. Spare wall. Can I just put that in here? Okay. Johnny was having a fine time calling your mum in Tesco's because you were using headphones. Tesco employee thought you were talking to him. Apparently Belgian Dutch sounds like pub English, so he thought it was English but couldn't catch a word of it. Broke Brain thought you were calling him a Big Mac. That's an unusual phraseology. It's like, hello, you Big Mac. I mean, I wouldn't have thought it would be a thing that someone would use as a comment or an insult or anything for that matter. But hey. Unusual. Window. Plastic sheets. Plastic sheets. Back and forth. Glass sheets. There we go. One last glass sheet. Oh, look at this. Oh my. Right. So now, outside, swap some insulated pipe for some uninsulated pipe. Air conditioner in our pocket, and that's going to go somewhere around here. Okay. Cable. I might as well wire some of it up while I'm indoors. Back and forth, back and forth. Cable going everywhere, all around the world, and into the stuff and the things.
Power critical.
Really? Ooh, okay. Might want to put another APC somewhere out there and make the chicken room not run off the same shizzle as the hab. Why? Because I think it'll break. Did that go all the way up the top? Yes. I need some magic glasses. Ah! Hello, Fluffy and Johnny. Johnny. My favourite brand of crisps. Now there's a thought. Not really much of a crisps man. Monster Munch. I'll go Monster Munch, absolutely. An actual crisps. More like organic razor blades, if you ask me. Ooh. If I'm after a crispy treat, I like Twiglets or KP Skips, the prawn cocktail ones, because I'm just that kind of guy. Right. Gonna have an APC here. Gonna have a line down and out, down and out. There. Okay. Nice. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
If you say, Lays, I'm sending a finished liquor gasoline to that fine by me, Findon. Lays, your least favourite. Yep. Bagged air with a side order of flavourless crisps. And Findon's like favoured cardboard. Yeah. I don't know why. Just different crisps, or same crisps by a different name, and either way, not my jam. I mean, just really not my jam at all. Okay, we are going to have an air conditioning in the corner, and we're first off going to make another interior door. Centrifuge, computer, not important right now. Power critical, thank you very much. Out we go. Your favourite is Doritos followed by Pringles. Now, I can go a can of Pringles. Depending on the flavour, absolutely. Doritos, I mean, it's alright. Take them or leave them myself. I know some people swear by them. They say that they are the tastiest thing in the world. But just straight out of the bag, not my jam again. When they're used as nacho chips and covered in tasty food, I'm down. But just straight, really my idea of a good day. Okay, I can't put them there because the water pipe is in the way. I can send it round the corner. I've got 2 more frames, and that's probably the sensible thing to do. Let's do that. That's the paint gun again. I'll make the paint gun be a different colour so that it doesn't confuse me with the welder. Air conditioner. Air today, gone tomorrow. Like that. Okay. What do you need? Some more pipe. Some cable. Screwdriver. Nice. Cable out the way. Spanner in the way. Big gun still in the box. Uninsulated pipe. 1, 2, 3. Swap for insulated pipe. Can I swap those over by any means? Oh, I could though, couldn't I? Oh. And the water pipe could just run here. And the brown pipe could run there. Shall I swap them over? Is it worth the effort? What do you reckon, oh chums? Am I just shaving a yak for the shit? I'm shaving a yak. Of course I've got to swap them over. God, what was I thinking? Right, so how's that going to work? If I move this fella to there, that fella comes straight down and in. This fella has to come around and across and down. We got any more insulated pipe? Spare steel sheet just lying on the floor there. Don't know how that happened. Spare grey insulated pipe. 3 steel walls. What was going? How was you lobbing shit around, man? I must have been on some kind of drug.
It's summer.
So if I wanted to join those two together, it won't actually join. So it's the green there. Can I send it that way? Do that. I can't do that. So this would come out forwards and around. It's not too wobbly. Spicy ones are spicy Doritos good with milk. See, Johnny, I'm going to have to tell you a thing. I can't drink the milk. Poison. Johnny loves the 200 to ground. Hang on, get this right. Estrella is Finnan and OLW, not horrible crisps. Eats crisps so seldom you rarely empty a 200-gram bag. Not surprised you rarely empty a 200-gram bag. That's a lot of crisps. That's a lot of crisps. To shave a yak, Johnny. Right. Yak shaving is... Yak shaving is when you've got to do a thing, to do a thing, to do a thing before you can finish doing the first thing. So the tale I was told was that a fella wanted to mow the lawn. Yeah, I'm with you there, Johnny. Can't help you on that one, though. I curse you, Milk, for being horrid and evil. So, fella wanted to mow the lawn, and to do that, he had to get the lawnmower back off his neighbour. But he couldn't get the lawnmower back off his neighbour until he returned his neighbour's throw pillows, which they'd borrowed for a party. The problem is, at the party, somebody had thrown themselves down onto the throw pillows, bursting one of them, and ejecting some of its authentic Tibetan yak hair stuffing. So in order to mow the lawn, the fella had to break into the zoo in the middle of the night and shave a yak. Perfectly logical explanation of why I'm here, officer. Right. And it makes sense, doesn't it? Definitely. Oh, we've got a minor problem in that has to go there, that has to go there. That can't go there, I don't think. No. That's okay. Give me the... better. Down, in, along. What are you blocked by? Ah, the pipe on the inside. Well, that's okay. Damn it. And you have to come across here, here, there, there. Okay. I mean, I don't honestly see a nice way of doing this. Apart from sending the pipes across vertically or dropping them underground. I mean, I could send them across on a vertical and then down. Either way, it's all wobbly and horrible. Hey ho. Nothing to be done. You're in there like that. Look at that. Luxury. We're going to be back and forth a million times before this gets sorted out. Oof. And what do you mean there, Johnny? That's a carrots, yes. There's many carrots. Is that you? Are you saying that's me? I'm Johnny the Carrot. Ah, ah, ah. None shall pass. Okay, you are a brown pipe. You are a blue pipe. Blue pipe. Greyish blue pipe. There we are. Okay, that'll do. I think that's too far. Oh, mate, it's too far, but not by much. How about that? Right. Oh, but that's the insulated. We don't want that. Damn it. Wrong kind of pipe. Yeah. Yeah. And there. Come on. There it is. Oh, I don't have enough uninsulated pipe. Not that bothered. We'll be fine. 2. I've got 10 blobs of insulated pipe. So I may as well use as much of that as I can. Save my other pipes for other things. Oh well, only saves a pipe anyway. Right. In 6 days, your wallet will be upset. What's going to happen in 6 days? Just realised I may have just made a massive mistake. No, I haven't. I have not made a massive mistake. Brilliant. And I am saving myself an unseemly quantity of pipe because I don't even need to worry about that anymore. And I can take a lot of stuff off the wall. Come here, you. Excellent. Excellent. This is pretty much what I wanted. Oh, knob sticks. I have made a mistake. Completely forgot that that pipe carries on. Damn it. So these pipes were in the right order after all. Ah! I've not made a massive mistake yet. I've made an annoying mistake.
That's a moon.
It is a moon, Johnny. You're quite right. Okay. And I could send this pipe all the way around the edge. It wouldn't be wrong. Maybe a bit wrong. It would get in the way of this air conditioner. I could... How long did it take? No, it's not that bad. It's a pain in the trousers, but I'm just going to have to undo it and swap them back again. And just sulk gently and go, well, bottoms, like that. Burn. The moon. Oh, not that long. So I started from the original That's No Moon. And of course, just looked around the rest of the world for an Alec Guinness sample where he says A and then cut it. Ghost of Yotai releases in 6 days. Oh, and that's going to ruin your wallet, is it? So if I move the ice crusher, does that make anything easier? Why, actually? And why is the ice crusher there? There's no really good reason why it's exactly there anyway. And it's attached to power on atmospherics, but it doesn't have to be, especially if there's going to be power here. And the water line does need to go into the hab. Grand line, don't really care where it goes. If I put the ice crusher here, the water line comes across like that. The brown line then just goes sideways, drops down. Right. You know that bit where I'm shaving yaks? I'm shaving them again. It's going to be the wateriest yaks ever. Not ruin it. You don't smile when you pay 70 doubloons. Is it a good game? And I say game, I'm guessing it's a game. It's not a game. Maybe it should be. Right. I left the air pumps on. God damn it. And I just took out the atmosphere balancer. Nope. 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 100 kPa in here. Alright, that's not so bad. Got lucky. Didn't blow a wall. Alright. Water pipe straight across. Air pipe needs to catch onto the wall somewhere. Let's dismount the pipe we know we are not currently using. Right. So, if the ice crusher is here, the ice crusher is exactly there. Water pipe comes in from the outside. There's a nice insulated pipe. Drops immediately down to floor level. Carries on down here. Far end. Right. Air pipe. Has to join on here. Has to also go over there.
Power low.
Right. Getting somewhere that's not quite so horrid. It's a bit horrid.
Look at the size of that thing.
Quite large, isn't it? More large than I would like, but we're getting there. Once more, not quite so much pipe being used. And once more, I probably don't need that to be insulated. Actually, do you think I do? Up against the outside wall. Why not? A samurai, the Ghost of Tashima, the original is a masterpiece. The Ghost of Ghost of Tashima I've heard of. I didn't know there was a sequel. Ooh. Samurai game set in feudal Japan of the struggle of tradition of fighting honorably versus the enemy being aware of your traditions and rules and probably subverting them, something horrid. Because that's kind of what happened at the time. That's too long. Nobody knows the joke about it being too long, right? I get it all the time. Eyes. Come on. One, two, three, one. Oh, have I run? No, here we go. One more. Nice. Open world in like the three IMO. I don't know. I cannot translate that, I'm afraid. The aforementioned enemy was the Mongols invading Japan in the 13th century. Ooh, okay, that's going to be a bit Genghis-y, isn't it? Yeah. Gone. Right. So you modify should have moved the vent earlier, didn't. Active vent, where did I put you? I stuck you on a wall over here, but I don't want you on a wall over there. You could go on a wall over there. I mean, Yeah, why not? There's gonna be gubbins going on in yeah. All right, moving stuff around again. Cables going from floor to ceiling. Good thing we've got many hours left for this chicken, right? Yeah, I'm going to even move the APC a bit. Clunk. Clunk. More cable. In your opinion, of course. Alright, in your opinion is like the 3 open world IPs? Okay, basically what Assassin's Creed wishes it was. Oh my. Strong talk. Yeah, so I have played about, I don't know, 5 minutes of one of the Assassin's Creed games, and yeah, it was alright. I didn't mind it. Made by an American team, but so well done that Japanese people appreciated the execution. Ah, that's nice. So actual sensitive handling of the source material. How queer. Not used to that. Not used to that at all. Not from any publishers, never mind those who we would normally look at and be a bit suspicious. Right, I've moved all the pipes out of the way, so this bloody air conditioner could now be here. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it where it is. Okay. You. Yeah, that looks about right. You. That also looks about right. Okay. Wow. Massive surge in Toshima tourist economy, and the community behind the game has donated to the repairs of the Toshima shrines. Nice. Japanese ended up embracing the name of everybody who donated more than trivial amounts on a plaque next. Oh, that is good. That's fucking wholesome shit, man. That's how we like this stuff. Booyah. Quite pleased. I like it when people are nice to each other. And Lawmakers is in, likes playing games, not movies in the guise of games. Ah, right. See, some games are exactly that. They are an interactive movie. I could go with either way, Johnny. It's a metaphorical thing at that point. Okay, so you do actually want to have some more pipe attached. Yeah, can't make any of those into more efficient pipe lengths. Bottoms. Need an APC, which I'm hoping I've got the kit for. Should do. This lot can actually come out. Oh my, I am moving some stuff around today. Yeah. And this wire too. I don't need any of that. Oh, okay, I do need that. Damn it! Seemed like a thing I could do, but I can't. Okay. How are we doing in here? 102 kPa, so things have warmed up a little. How's our potatoes doing? Potato? Looking good. These are potatoes. So many potatoes. We're having a fine time. Thriving towards seeding, growing poorly towards seeding, but it is growing. Right. So why are you sad? What is wrong with you, wheat? What's wrong with you? So you're going to create a wheat seed. Nice. So are you. How about you? Nice. 5 wheat seeds. Wheat seeds. Seeds of wheat. Nice. Looking good. And we'll create some wheat seeds sometime soon. So we got spare wheat seeds. Lovely. Okay, taters. Taters go in the fridge. How long we got on our eggy? 17 hours. Gotta keep rolling. Nearly ready with the chickenarium. Alright. On detail, the voice actors in the English voice lines are English? The voice actors for the English voice lines are Japanese. The same people do the Japanese voice. Oh, so, okay. So they have actual proper Japanese speakers doing the work rather than frankly being dicks about it. It's what we want. Hey. Sounds like they've done a proper bang-up job. Nice. I may even have to have a look at this game, Ghost of Gubbins. Is it, as Lawmaker implied, a mostly cutscene game with a bit of, like, you know, you're playing a movie story? Or is it a lot more game? Whole game doesn't have a hint of America in it. What, really? Oof, were they okay? Do they need to lie down? Okay, so I need an interior door. I need a little bit of pipe. Got that. I need another radiator. And I need to reset up my vent. Okay, fine. You come here. And you. Just wondering, do I actually want to put a chip socket? I don't have a chip socket. Air conditioner has a chip socket. Right, air conditioner's going to have a chip socket, and it's going to show the temperature in the chickenarium. Nice. Excellent. That will be fine. And it can deal with the vent for me as well. And where did I put the chip socket? I put it in one of the filters, didn't I? I need an interior door. A lot of floor plates because I want the place plated up properly. And then we're actually ready to release a chicken in there. How warm is it in there? 25 degrees C in here, 25 degrees C in there. So I need to control the heater and the vent and the air conditioner I can easily get at. Alright. Story segments with cutscenes, important bits. Major events are scripted, but you play through them. Okay. Yeah, Lawmakers, the Assassin's Creed games have got a bunch of cutscenes in. But given I played through Detroit Become Human recently, I am considering that as a very cutscene-y game. And others possibly, hopefully, a little less cutscene-y. Yeah, Johnny, that's exactly right. Yeah, Lawmakers is saying he prefers. They prefer a more gamey game. Yeah. Alright. So I've got some pipe. I need more pipe. Just a bit more. What? I need that shit from there. Title card secret so bloody simple. Okay. This is Ghost of Tsushima again. Nice. That's what we want. We want good games what are proper. For whatever reason. Games we like. I mean, heck, I've played Coral Island. Cozy as heck. Has some really nice bits in it. Stardew Valley didn't press my buttons. Coral Island kinda did. Done too many pipes there. That's more than a stack. What are you doing out here? Alright, what repairs do we need over here? Oh my, we do need a fair few repairs. Look at that. Right, don't join up no more. Oh dear. Right, you. Do you go like that? You do. 2 yellow lights. Lovely. How about you? One like that, one like that. Nice. How do we arrange these? Span up. And I'm going to need to get some gas into them somehow, aren't I? Possibly just one radiator. So it looks like the radiators are quite powerful. More pipe than I knew I had. Some metals. Ooh, spare steel. Didn't know I had that. That's handy. Giving me the fear. I was trying to ration my steel. Have you got power? No, that's because I haven't put the APC on yet. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Okay. I need more insulated pipe. More insulated water pipe. No, I don't. I need to move the ice crusher. That's what I need. That's what I was going to do all along. So much yak shaving. So smooth will be this yak. Story is Ghost of Tsushima is better than Assassin's Creed. Yeah, don't worry about it, Johnny. Text channels are narrow and they're a real bitch to negotiate every so often. Story is a real gut punch. Mongol invasion doesn't shy away. Oh yeah, the Mongols weren't nice. They were quite the unpleasant fellows, if memory serves. Right. Right, you go there. Looks good. Iron sheet. Where'd I put the iron sheet? There it is. And the welder. Tonk. And then the cable. Tonk. And... oh, I was going to put some wire in there, wasn't I? So I now need some wire in here. God damn it. Everywhere I go, there's more things that I haven't quite got right. Yeah, I was going to have ground level wire come out there and wires go up here, but I, oh, maybe I could. Ooh. Give me the right wire direction. So that would be there. Oh, that does not work. Right, fine, sod it then. The plot chickens. Yes, it does. There's massive great chicken plot going on. Right, bran pipe's gone out like that. Also needs to go out like this, so I need more. I need more bran pipe. I don't need this up me downy stuff anymore though, because we've dealt with that somewhere else. Okay, you are in the wrong place. You need to go like that. And you're already happy. You need to go like that. And that. And that. Excellent. Okay, looking better. Water pipe hooked up to the ice crusher. Nice. Power hooked up to the ice crusher as well. Also nice. APC for atmospherics. Only got a tiny battery, but hey, whatever. I'll have to do for now. APC for chickenarium. Gotta go get one. What's in this tank? Skaggle. Brilliant. Thank you very much. And I believe I can dismount that. Can do. Yeah. There's my white tank. There it is. Get you out of the way while we're at it. Oh, no. Don't want to do that just yet. Still need to dunk my air tank every so often.
Air tank critical.
Bit more?
Air tank critical.
Okay, that'll do. Question, says Charles. Does the sim work like you build on a base on the moon and then build a rocket and fly to Mars? Oh, I really wish it did. It used to, Charles. But right now the transport rockets are broken. So it used to be that I could indeed do exactly that, and indeed have done so. But right now I can't fly to Mars. Iron, copper, and solder. Iron, indigo, copper. So if I fly to Mars, if I go to Mars, I have to just drop my game and build a new one on Mars. It's a rotten shame, because it was one of the things that drew me to the game in the first place, that I could build a base on the moon, pack my rocket with useful stuff, and then fly that useful stuff to Mars. Uh-oh, says Charles, I have to start on the moon again. Yeah, they may, by the time you've built a moon base, they might actually fix the transport rocket. It is definitely posited that such a thing may be on the cards, but it's really not at the top of the list. Much more likely we will get the ability to fly from one part of the moon to the other. Hey, transport rockets were always a bit iffy, but they did used to at least notionally work. Right now, they don't even try. Okay. Wake up. We're gonna have to make another battery, aren't we? There we are. In you go, off you go. Right, let's check everybody over here's got power. Yep. Didn't make an interior door. Oops. Let's program the air conditioner first. So, what do we got? Hatchery heater. Water. Pressure regulator. No. Exhaust vent. Oh man, my typing's out to lunch today. What else? Nothing in this room. Alright. Far as Dargino knows, transport rockets were intentionally excluded from the game during the big rework. Wouldn't surprise me, unfortunately. Rotten shame. I prefer the transport rockets not being a new game plus. I'm with you, Mason. If they let you come back to your original save, even travel to friends' saves with a persistent character, that would be fucking sweet. Yeah, original rockets, they weren't great. They were distinctly not great. But the ability to say, yeah, for somebody to pass me a secret code or something, and I could either end up in their world or join a multiplayer server via rocket or something. I'm not quite sure how it would work, but I don't really care. Because that would be freaking awesome. Right. Don't get distracted. Carry on with what I'm doing. Build an interior door and a heck ton of floor plates and a new battery. For the battery charger. Possibly a new battery charger. Dargino, they were horribly awkward. You had to feed in a hard-coded hash value. For those of you who don't know, that's a bad thing. As a destination. Door. Interior door, 3 grams of copper. Oh, we don't have 3 grams of copper. Why don't we have 3 grams of copper? Oops, turned it all into cable, didn't I? Yeah. Do we have any copper ore? Might have some copper just lying around in the smeltery because, you know, I haven't really fixed that yet. There we go. A lot of half-finished systems. Interior door. Nice. Easily crash your game. Oh, they'll corrupt your save. Oh, I've never managed that, which is fortunate. What I did have was them just being rubbish in a number of ways. If you want to look back at some of my old VODs, the The interior doors caused... sorry, not the interior doors. The rockets caused a lot of trouble. I mean, a heck ton of trouble. Have I got any silicon left in here? No. Have I got any silicon left over there? I don't want to go mining again. Oh, no. Got some silicon. So even if I don't have any left in the boxes, I can smelt some. Nice. None lying on the floor. No shortage of copper, though. Indigo. Let's just check the pressure in this tank just for in case. Nowhere near a problem. Okay. Hashes. You hash your user's passwords with base 64. Okay. One way to do it. Yeah, Dudley, that's something that people have spoken of and say, wouldn't it be cool? And it would be cool. It might even be doable. You would... The save would have to be available on the Steam, so you'd have to publish your save somehow. Oh, no. Right, so what do I want? Here, I have an air conditioner, I have a heater, and I have a vent. Yeah, the reason the save would have to be published is because you've gone digging. So you would need the differentials between... Well, it would have to have all the data available, wouldn't it? Differentials, landing pads, all that jazz. Or you could start a multiplayer server and allow people to rocket in and rocket out. Wouldn't that be cool? Being able to join someone's game by rocket. I mean, how awesome would that be? No little join game buttons. Like, I will launch to Bob's game. Power move, wouldn't it? Hello, Bob. I'm here to join your game. I've landed my rocket. Alright, give me the silicon. Uh-oh. I can't argue with you, Johnny. There's an awful lot of yak shaving going on here. It really is. Right. Shaved. Is that your first yak, Johnny? Oh, nice. Glass sheets. We need one of those for the interior door. And now we need floor plates. Floor. So what colour is the floor in the chicken room? The walls are brown. Do we want brown floors? Do we want green floors to pretend that it's grass? Do chickens like green floor? And I'm not doing a white floor. I'm sorry. I'm telling you now. I am not doing a white floor because it hurts my eyes. A grey floor would probably be a bit boring. And pink is right out. Squirrus, how you doing? How are things in Squirrel World? An official Terraria announcement. How does that work? You're on the official Terraria team or something similar? Maybe you are. Ooh. Pretty cool. Okay, green. Chicken floors are going to be green. That's how it is. Spray can. Missed. Greenhouse. Green grass for chickens. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Door. Glass door. Glass sheets. I'll go get a brown can for brown walls. This is brown chickens. Brown chicken, brown cow. Oh yeah. Alright, this door, however, is a green door. Because we're in the greenhouse. Nice. Oh, you're on Reddit. The first person there. You mod their platforms like Discord and Reddit. Oh. Uh-oh, Skurrus. What am I am going to make an annoying mistake. Is that like my horoscope or something? I mean, I already made one. Does that count? For Moon Studios, 505, Santa Monitor. Oh man, you're busy. You're doing a whole bunch of things. Okay. Right. Next job. Right. I want an occupancy sensor in there. Occupancy sensor. I can't tell the difference between a chicken and a not chicken. Right? Movie trigger is a player in the same room as the sensor. Okay. Configure it to only detect players who hold the correct access cards using an access controller in a handheld tablet. Okay, bet I can't, you know. Activate quantity hash. Problem I've got now is how to feed chickens without starving them, without overfeeding them. Okay, so a chicken will eat a certain amount of food a day. Proximity sensor, let's try that. Proximity sensor. A trigger if the player remains a sensor is found by the setting dial. Same again. Right. So I'm assuming an occupancy sensor can tell me how many things there are in the room and is sensitive to chickens. I really want some way of determining. Oh man, I want to be able to drop enough food in here that chickens don't starve. No, I don't care. I'm just going to drop a lot of food in here. And if chickens get fat, that's fine. I don't mind fat chickens. But my main concern is going to be having enough food for chickens Alright, my wheat is still... Oh, hang on a minute, someone's done us a raid. It's Iceforge. Hello dear chum, thank you so much for the raid. Well, you've been playing in brutal mode on Luna. Coffee. Thank you. Discount. I see you. Oh. Oh yeah. Thank you. Your first coffee. Well. Oh, then what days. And now I have spare potato seeds To the point where I don't have any room in my cupboard. But that's okay. I don't mind. Right. Lots of plastic sheets. Not so many glass sheets. Radiators are going back outdoors. How are things with yourself, Discount? How was your stream, Ice? All well? Nobody died? Nothing caught fire? Except in a really amusing manner? Continuing the madness, building and remodelling while avoiding explosions. Good plan. Seeds for plants. Ready for greenhouse upgrade. A Saturday project now that the pipes are laid down. Yeah. A chicken and an upside down chicken too. Right. Got seeds. Got pots. I want to make some more pots. Could... Water pipe comes in there. I need to put my microwave back up again, don't I? Got some cable. Could hook it anywhere I like, really. Cable, microwave in the corner. What do we do? Actually, I don't know if I can put it exactly there. Find out. Oh, as you see. Come on, give me the cable. That's gonna work. Oh, so's that. That looks weird. Microwave. Yoink. Come here. Come here. God, some devices. On the table. Now. There we are. Power. Power. Fridge. Potato. Left my spanner in the fridge, didn't I? Better than leave it in the microwave, I suppose. Num 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 num. An idea, says Skurrus. The old chicken was able to eat food from lockers or from my inventory. A chute outlet can help, and indeed will be there. So I'm plotting having what I'm plotting, amongst other things, is to raise the roof in here, stick a Larry somewhere in this general area, maybe move this brown pipe I don't want to swap over the brown pipe and the water again. I really don't. I have to. Don't wanna. These guys have been braided back and forth half a dozen times now. Go snooze, Johnny. Have a lovely time. Closest joke you can make, bitwise, not of the ASCII chicken is... Oh, no. No, it's, yeah. There was a chicken or not a chicken. Oh, was it? Yeah, it is noble to be or to chicken or not to chicken. It is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous chicken, or to take arms against a sea of chicken. So this is going to be a greenhouse. That pipe really just needs to go vertical, doesn't it? Shink, shink. Or somewhere other than there. I need to change all of these pots over to wheat. Keep my potatoes happy for a while. I've got plenty of potato seeds. Plenty of wheat seeds for that matter. I need the Larry to be in the middle here. Yeah, I need basically a big old wheat field here. So this needs extending upwards. What do we got? Oh my. Yep. Oh, well, that's binary, mate. 10B, 10B. Yeah. You could go hex, like Noxic has gone, 2B or not 2B. Yep. Ah, yeah, but if... hang on a sec. But if I go something along the lines of... Yeah. Or depending on your formatting. Yeah. That's odd. Give me a really... Ooh, what the hell? I've got weird X going on. F 0x 2b. Okay, it is actually detecting if I type in 0x and then put a relevant number on the end, it changes the format. Yeah. Yeah. Johnny, it's also in the MIPS language in here. Oh, okay. What? All corridor floors in purple. Ice Forge. I haven't got any corridors yet. I'll put some in when I put some in, but I ain't got no corridors at the moment. I've got a chickenarium and I've got a greenhouse. Are you right to wait for a little while? I'll put a sign up. Remind me. Or are you counting? Right, airlocks count as corridors. Okay, legit. Absolutely legit. It's not too bad, actually. Quite a nice plum. I was worried that was going to be, like, absolutely rancid, but that's... I can work with that. Nice. Sod it. Better still, Forge. Airlocks is purple. Booyah! Nice. Oh, Jerry, absolutely. Very much an assembly language. Right. Okay. I need to make a whole greenhouse 1 square taller. And that means it's an iron window. I need a lot of glass. I need some walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3 walls. So that's 10, 16, and 15 ceiling. Because I don't want to pierce the ceiling. So I need a lot of steel, a lot of glass, and a lot of plastic. Okay. Off we go again. Uh-oh. Ah, it's a fakey again. You're faking me with the fakey fakes. Right, occupancy sensor. Let's get this chicken stuff on the road, shall we? Sensors. Missing some gold. Oh look, there's some gold on the floor. 25 grams of gold. Wonder how much that's worth. You like colour code used for turbo fuel. Purple is your colour code for turbo fuel, huh? Okay, that's cool. On mine, it's the colour code for pollutant. I know why. Johnny, you wrote straight binary as hex before you wrote any assembly. Are you copying in from old, like, Sinclair user magazines? Sweet Dreams Forge, thank you for dragging your chums along. And hello, chums. If you haven't twigged already, I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space, and Gentleman of a Certain Length of Beard. I will do a fine and awesome job as best I can here, Forge, and thank you so much for bringing your chums along. I will take care of them. I will take care of them. They will have no complaints. There will be none. Right. Put that in the wrong place, didn't I? That's not quite right. It's not quite centered. It's got to be in the center. If it's not in the center, I don't feel right. Can't be in the center. Why can't it be in the center? Okay, that is the center. Okay, cool. That's not the center. I missed again. Yep, that's better. Right, so, oh, goes green. Yeah, great. So it shows green even when it's not powered up. That's quite nice. So, we've got an occupancy sensor, a heater, a vent, and an air conditioner. The air conditioner is going to have a chip in it. Chip is going to control the occupancy, is going to be reading the occupancy sensor and controlling the heater and the air conditioner. It is going to batch right to the vent to start with, to just set it up. Handwritten from your noggin. What processor were you working with? Because that sounds like top fun. If a little mad. Should have let that depressurize properly. Got bored waiting. Shouldn't have. Oops. I not have a laptop. Have I not written any chips at all yet? Wow. Really? Not a single chip? Is this base running? Oh, whatever. Uh, 2 grams of steel, 5 grams of electrum. Electrum, indigo. Steel, indigo. Also you go in there because we're going to use you to make some walls. Chip 8. Do what, Jibby? Do not know what chip 8 is. Do I need a heater on the moon? So far, just a wall cooler and a few chips. Yeah, lawmakers, I'm hoping I don't need one much. The reason I've got a heater in that particular corner is that's going to be a chicken hatchery and I need it to be about 30 odd degrees before it'll actually work. Chickens, or chicken eggs, like it hot. Extremely simple arch. Ideal target for learning how to build emulators. A chip 8. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up. I hadn't heard of it even. Mikey, it is a thing. It has been mentioned. Some do indeed like it warmish. Yeah. Probably wise. Your chickens are a bit... They're a bit spicy now and again. Okay. So this is going to be walls, or do I actually want to have the entire top floor glass? I mean, not stopping me. May as well. And it's going to be a greenhouse. May as well make it glass. We're never going to end up double glazing all of this like anyhow. So off we go. Walls. Make them. Now motherboard. Moth. IC editor motherboard. That was quick. And a battery. We're going to have a little diddy one for the laptop. Okay, and what colour? The laptop was white. And yeah, no. White's not right. Not for a laptop. It's too stark, too icky. Black. Make it black and consumer electronics sexy. Oh. Only I could spray Alienware on it or something like that. That'll be funny. Right. You're making walls. That's good. And of course, my laptop won't work until I feed it a battery with some power in there. While that's charging, we'll have the walls out of this. We'll spray them green because it's greenhouse time. You can go in a pocket. You can go in a different place. We'll keep going. 230 minus 220 over 2 is actually... Okay, Johnny, I'm going to go with no, it isn't by my rules, but what's the skinny? Why is that true? Because I don't believe it. Five. Oh, 5. 5 factorial, okay. 230 minus 220 is 5. Whoa. 5 plus 4 plus that. Oh, I've gone wrong. Okay. I see 230 minus 220 over 2. Right. Took me a while to catch up there. Yep, alright. 230 minus 220 over 2. 220 over 2 is 110, of course. 230 minus 110 is 120, which is indeed 5 factorial. Oof. Phew. I was sitting there thinking, does my brain just not work anymore? Have I forgotten how to maths? Now the sneaky factorial, you sneaky sneak. 100% true, mildly confusing. Hush. More walls? Brilliant. More green paint. And you can halt for now. I think I've got enough walls, but I could be wrong. Gonna need to do the double glazing at some point as well. Alrighty, plastic sheets. I've put these the wrong way round. Have to crowbar them out. Horrible feeling that Larry, being an absolute pain in the trousers, requires exotic metals, which I am going to have to get the proper furnace up and running before I can make. Okay. Kim, any minute now. There we go. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good, nice. Reminds me of the time you set a Discord chat on fire by coding up a wee HTTP server which assumed 1 or 2 images at random. Ooh. Maths question with 2 possible answers. Image would yield answer 1. Image A would yield ew. Okay, stupid question. How can a maths question have 2 possible answers if it is rigorously written? Because I can't see how that would work unless you've got some ambiguity in your problem definition, which is naughty. It can't. 2 groups got separate questions. Right, that makes a lot more sense. Good. As I was sitting thinking like, yeah. Can't be having 2 separate answers out of something. Of course, maths is fairly exact in the nature of not having 2 separate answers to questions. Right, over here. You out. Oh, wrong one. How about you? Right one. It's only a bit more silicon, but it's some silicon. How about you? Ooh, you. No silicon. Oh, more smelting of the silicones. Possibly silicons. Ah. 1 more wall. Okay, fine. How are we doing for glass sheets? 19 glass sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. All right. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I did this end already. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 more. I'll do the ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More glass sheets being printed, I hope. Oh no, I ran out of silicon, didn't I? Damn it. Supposedly tested the person's knowledge of PEDMAS, and the correct answer to A would reveal the incorrect answer of B. Oh my. Yeah, sorry Johnny, I hate to say it, but Beelzebub does have a devil put aside for you. And you deserve every second of the hideous and foul torture that will doubtless be meted out to you by, I don't know, who's a suitable mathematician for that kind of thing? Ooh, 7 more sheets. I've got 3 on the floor, 5 on the floor in fact. Right. So if I do that, 3, 4, 5. I can do 2 of these. Right, and I can hoik up the glass sheets from in here and quickly do the tail end ones. Before I lose too much atmosphere. Lost a bit. Gotta go turn on the air pumps now. What's it like? 52 kPa in here. Alright. Okay. How much gas is left in the various pots? Not much in the nitrogen. Some in the carbon dioxide. Some... Come on, give me the pipe. Some in the oxygen. We'll probably bring it up high enough. I had some similar bullshittery on a Rickroll. Youch. Discord, when using media proxies, identifies with a user agent. If the Discord user agent was present, showed an image saying you wouldn't open this in your browser. And if not, don't redirect. Oh. Dude. This is some like, fairly evil. What is going on here? Why are you being so evil? Okay. And what's with all the evil? Five iron sheets. Grinding. Five iron walls. Alrighty. Wrong button. Oh well, whatever. I'll grinder back in the pot. Iron sheets can go on the floor. Iron walls can go on the floor. Iron sheets can go. Iron sheets can go somewhere else. Crowbar again. Alrighty, looking a little better out there. Angle grinder again. Okay, the evil is because it's a laugh. Yeah, fair enough. That's not too problematic. Alrighty.
Hydration critical.
Uh-huh. Hydration means I need a pot of water. Slurpy slurp. Head mass. Bed mass. Okay, what's with the B here? Tell us about it, Ruby. What is your B? As I had understood P to be powers. Tyler, we're not actually doing too bad, I don't think. I mean, there's stuff going on. Things are occurring. What are you all about? Bit more cable usage. re-rigging the greenhouse to be a little taller and thus room for Larrys when we get the opportunity to do the Larry thing. Got to get some more gases. Going to run out if we're not careful. Alright, I've got to check the gas pots and see how they're doing. Nitrogen is damn near vacked out. Carbon dioxide isn't. Oxygen not looking great. Okay, time to use the ice crushers any minute now. How are you guys feeling? Moderately well. Thriving. Nice. Noxic is your base is too big. Ah, brackets. Brackets, exponents, divisions, multiplies, additions, and subtractions. Is it exponents? Got plants growing? Yep, got plants growing. And Tyler. Eggy. 16 hours left on that egg. Chickenarium's almost ready to go. I've got to write some software. Just made a laptop to do it. Your steel walls. Your iron sheets. So are you. What the heck? Oh, what are you causing trouble for? Iron walls also go in the pot. Steel walls can go in there. You guys are going in the recycler.
Rise, go forth and conquer.
Who's just turned up? Mr. Pine Tree. Hello, matey. How you doing? Lovely to see you here, and welcome in, O Raiders. Lovely to have you along as well. I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space, and currently occupying the moon. It's definitely the moon. Those ticky boxes to say so, so it must be true. What you been doing? Streaming Penitent? Tell me about it. I do not know Penitent. I am unaware of it. Oh, hello. Did I press the button there? Must have pressed it on the way past. Airlock is currently pressurizing. Good. Get on with it. Nemesis of... Oh, yeah, that's me. Nemesis of Baron Dysphoria. Yes, the Baron Dysphoria is a lovely chap. It always gets interesting, though. Already raided me a very long time ago. Yes, I do remember you, dear chum. A long while ago. Possibly in a galaxy far away. Not sure. But yeah, I've been out of commission for a while. How have you been doing? Is all well in Pine Tree World? Is it, should I say, is all well in the forest? Okay. We need more air in here. We're running out of air. The pumps are on, but we are actually running out of gas in the tanks. Almost nothing in that pipe network. Not too bad on CO2. And pretty rancid on oxygen. Okay. So more air required in here. Software required for the chickenarium. Brief check on the potatoes. Wheat is having a better day. Okay. Let's go and cause trouble. And the next thing we want is our laptop needs a fresh battery. Nice. Penitent. Is it Penitment? Penitment, oh yes. A story-driven game with very little gameplay but an interesting plot based in Italy during medieval times. Well, I was not expecting that. Much a murder story. You have to investigate and find out who is the murderer. Oh, God, of course I remember you, Monsieur Pine Tree. Apart from anything else, you have quite the distinctive name and a thoroughly fine nature. Possibly you are made of nature. A whole pine tree thing going on after all. Okay. 278, 268 will do nicely. A bit of oxygen in the grinder. Turn the grinder on. Do not put the pink in the grinder. That would be bad. And again. What are we? Oh yeah, that's nice. That should make me some more oxygen and more nitrogen. Nice. Right, so then I can turn... If I turn on the nitrogen filter rig, ditto the oxygen filter rig. May as well turn on carbon dioxide while I'm at it. Check whether we are doing... How was your stream, by the way? Do tell, did it work out okay with the murder mystery and all? Did you detect who the murderer was? Ruby, if I ground up the pink stuff, I would poison all my potatoes with poisonous gas. It would be bad. Actually, no, I wouldn't. No, I've just realised I have actually got this correctly configured, so I would not poison my things with poisonous gas. Yes, okay, I can grind up the pink stuff. I may as well then while I'm at it. Indigo. As long as I don't get it too warm, do have to be a little careful. I can turn on this filter as well. And now, there we go. All the pink turns up in the red can. So, do you know who done it, Mr. Pine Tree?
Coffee.
Coffee. Rorschach. Coffee. Oh, running low. Maybe one more go in that can, and then we're going to have to get more coffee. Oh no, the horror. 2.4 megapascals full of mixed gases at 11 degrees C. Oxygen coming in beautifully, nitrogen ditto, not so much CO2, but then we're going to make some more of that with the furnace. Volatiles holding at 115 moles, 114. Right, so why are you not filtering particularly well? You should be filtering quite well, actually. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is it the pipe network that has all the problem? And this is dropping like a rock. That is dropping like a rock. Lovely. Nice. Not to spoiler, but you are not able to find the real culprit. Ooh. Nonetheless, a hateful guy, so you're not really sad about it. So you, did you send him to the gallows for his naughtiness? Okay. Right, you switch off. I'm going to go back indoors and possibly turn off the air pumps depending on the pressure. And yeah, Mr. Pine Tree, I do understand if you want to bang out and you know, do the things that one has to do after a long stream. Okay, not too bad. 60 odd kPa in here, still coming up. Gonna be a little while yet. Right. So I'll write the software. Oh, fifth element. Damn straight, Warskar. So, naminator. The hatchery heater, the exhaust vent. I call you hatchery occupancy sensor. Alrighty, now we're going to put a chip in an air conditioner. Yay! Get socket, get chip, edit. Second day of your favourite movie. Ooh, your favourite movie. Which one's that? What's go? Game thing goes on even after the event, but you're not going to spoil or anything. Oh, it's not Italy, but Bavaria. The suspect was actually executed, even though you're fairly sure it wasn't him. Oh dear. Alias sensor on D0, alias heater on D1. Right, start. Active vent. I need to do some stuff with an active vent. Here we go. Copy. Define vent hash bulk. Set batch vent to mode 1. Why do I have a... Not that one. Let's try this one. What? Vent.inward. Ooh, nice. Set batch vent pressure external to 100 kPa. Set batch vent pressure internal to 50 megapascals. Set batch vent on. Set batch vent lock. Nice. Dialed. Fifth Element, damn straight, Warscar. Yeah, it's a good film. Dude, bang out, Mr. Pinetree. Get a snooze, lie down, do that thing where you get comfy in a darkened room and hallucinate for 8 hours, and have good ones. Catch you later, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. I hope to catch you in Bavaria. We will have the most excellent time and sausage. Right, so let us begin at the beginning. Load into R0, sensor, activate. Is there anyone in the room? Set aircon. I think I can do this here. Air conditioner. Setting. Probably setting. Idle or active. Good. Maximum ratio, blah 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 blah. Set aircon setting to... what do I want? I want 36 plus 273. 173 plus 36 is 309. Let's call it 310. 37 degrees C. Degreen. Unless that actually sets it to 310 degrees C, which would be a bit mank. Sensor activate. Is there anybody in the room? Set aircon. Let's also set not equal to 0. R0. So that means whatever we get, we'll either have a number between 0 and 1. Set aircon active. Ooh. No, what do we just have here? We had a mode, didn't we? Mode. According to R0. If someone in room, do aircon things. Right, load into R1. Aircon. Now, what do I want? I want the temperature on my output. Pressure output, temperature. Temperature output. Actually, temperature on the input. Yeah. Do I actually have one of those? I think so. Temperature input. Nice. Temperature input. Set. Now we need some more definitions. Define too cold at 35 degrees C. Define hot enough at 38 degrees C. And we will also load into R2 whether the heater is on. Select into R2 from R2. If the heater is on, we want to heat until it is hot enough. If the heater is not on, we want to turn it on if it's too cold. Set. If less than, into R1, when R1 is less than R2. Set heater on according to R1. Right, let's check that. That can move down to there. If the heater is on, R2 is set to 38 degrees. If the heater is not on, it's set to 35. Find out what the temperature on the input is. If R1 is less than 35 and the heater is not on, that will become true. If R1 is less than 38 and the heater is on, that will become true. So the heater will be turned on in between those two temperature ranges. Brilliant. We also, however, want to modify that to only come on if there's somebody in the room. So and into R1 from R1 and R0. Heater should be on, but only if someone is in the room. That was easy. J loop. Back to the top. Is there anyone in the room? Yes. So this rather depends on whether chickens count as someone. If they don't, then all of that code is absolutely banjaxed and I have to do it manually, which sucks. Uh-oh. This is getting a bit iffy. We're running low on power. Turn these filters off again. We've got to make some more solar panel real soon. Because, strangely enough, we ain't got none. You in there. What did I set up in which order? I want sensor on D0 and the heater on D1. Okay. Sensor on D0. Heater on D1. And that's not doing anything. There's a sneaky thing I'm going to do here as well. edit. We are then just going to set aircon open to false. Export. Alright. Nice. There's a lot of blowing of things go whoosh going on. Ah, plummeting. Right. You shouldn't be doing anything. I hope you're not. Let's go and find out. $65, $68, $67. Are you sucking all the air out the room? External safety 100 kPa. Flow rate is inwards very limited. It should be none at all. We're at 67 kPa. You shouldn't be sucking anything. However, the heater should also be on at this point. Why isn't it? My code is bollocksed. Oh yeah, Kelvin. You know those numbers I put in with 38 and all that jazz? Yeah, that wasn't Kelvin. That was not Kelvin. $69 kPa. I'm going to turn off the pumps. I'm a little concerned that we've got so much wafting gas going around. I don't think I've left a window open. It's a bit low pressure in here. Right, go and fix the Kelvininess. Couple more things, solar panels. And then I will consider us ready to decant our chicken.
Power low.
Yeah, I know it, mate. Edit. Right. Define Kelvin offset as minus 273. Add R1 Kelvin offset. And here we will define ideal temp as 37. What am I talking about here? Yeah, so I want that. So move into R0, ideal temp, sub R0, Kelvin offset, R0. Okay. Could do this the other way around. Probably actually a better way. Right. So everything now is being done in Kelvin. Alrighty. Confirm that. Export that. Pop that into the socket, even though we've run out of power. How badly have we run out of power? Pretty badly. Do I have any coal left? Yeah, alright. One more bit of coal. Ooh, why are you switched off? You should be switched on. Alright. Heat it up. I cooked it. What did I cook? What did I cook, Tyler? I've completely... Did I cook my coal? I cooked my power. Yes. Roasted it. Need more batteries. I need more of everything. I just need more. Right, actually, let's try this. That's better. Yeah. Okay, so isn't it fun restarting the map and having to redo it? Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind too much. I mean, I mind a bit, but not enough that I'm really upset. Frame. Steel. Go. Right, how many more solar panels can I make? What do I need?
Excellent work.
Thank you. I need more copper. I've got enough gold for 1 and enough steel for 3. Right. Well, let's go and get some more of... yeah, well, that'll do for now. Copper. I may even have some gold if I'm king lucky. Oh, look at that. Loads of gold. Loads of copper. Hey, we're gonna have a solar panel feast. I even had some more steel over here, kept in reserve for this very day. Not there. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. I put these radiators in a box as well. Maybe even these pipes. Spare pipes. Nice. Need some more chips for all the filters. Was the cell phone plans interesting? Oh, hang on, cell phone plans. Am I being dim? I have missed cell phone plans. Either that or I've misinterpreted some plans that are cell phone plans. Ah, right. Okay, fine. Wrong there. Not me. Warscar. Okay, cool. Right. That's okay. Yeah, Warscar. That is not, mate. Okay. That's bad. What is causing the trouble with the instability of places to live? And is it just can't find anywhere sensible, or is it raw coin, or what? Coin. Well, that sucks. I do not have any sensible solutions to that, unfortunately. I have a bit of a ponder, but yeah, not doing great on that one. Location. Does that... Well, okay, I'm guessing that moving from one place to another is not a solution that's going to fly here. Yeah, sorry, mate. I've got bad solutions. They're just bad. I shall have a ponder, see what I can dig out of the sky, but nothing immediately coming to mind. And if you're in the UK, I could willing to move elsewhere. Lack of income. Well, all right. So you've got work where you're at. Is that right? I'm guessing they're not going to give you any more money just for the asking. And it's worth a try. Like, dear boss, if you do not give me a pay rise, I will be living in my car, at which point I will die, and then I won't be able to work for you no more. Sort your shizzle out. Thanks very much. Warscar. Oops. Oh no, it was set to flatten. Okay. Not working. Oh. Okay, so but you've got income at the moment? Or am I being dim? Not understanding, because that's the thing that happens sometimes. I'll run out of... Oh, I didn't feed it the bloody copper. Derp. Make more panels. Give me those panels. Ooh, hang on. Don't make more panels just yet. I haven't got any glass. And I need glass in order to top the panels. Right, so you've got work, or at least income. It's not paying enough by the sound of things. I mean, just like I say, if you're in the UK, I've got plenty of solutions. Some of them even pretty good. But yeah, foreign parts, I am lacking in knowledge because I'm off my patch. So over here, we have a charity called Shelter who will solidly find you somewhere to live. Or at least, hold your hand while you find one for yourself. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't come here at the moment. Right now, our government seems to be working very hard to demonstrate that, given the opportunity, they would have been on the other team during World War II, and feel mildly embarrassed at how many foreign types they have allowed into the country. Never mind the fact that most of the government are indeed foreign types themselves. Both Priti Patel and Suella Braverman are being, well, as vicious as they possibly can be, whilst going, no, we aren't foreign at all. I was born in this country. My parents weren't, but we're deporting anybody anyway. Purr. Right, solar panels up. Do I have any more silicon? I don't think I do. I may either have to go and mine like a peasant. Not a great idea. Don't enjoy it. Or something else. Almost empty. Much fuel. Ooh, nitrogen ice. That's got to go in the grinder. Yep, actually a lot of this can go in the grinder. What are we at? 268. of each. Which also giveth me to think I want to be running a brown pipe off the back of this at some point. The brown pipe's fairly well situated for that. That's quite nice. Let's do 2 of each. What's the pressure in there at the moment? 2 megapascals. Let's check the boost. Mate. You know that point where you leave your bloody tablet on in your pocket? And it's really embarrassing and you feel like a complete numpty for doing it. 2 megapascals is just, that's nothing. Okay. Temperature inside, still not too bad. So where is it you're at, Warscar? I keep asking and I keep forgetting. Sorry, mate. It's just my memory for anything is made out of cheese at the moment. Washington. Who do I know in Washington? Nobody immediately, but I am going to ask around. Okay. Hello, lovely chums, all you people listening in and watching. Do you, anybody out there in the general vicinity of Washington who knows someone who might have a spare room, a nice place to live, an incredibly well-paying job, all that kind of jazz? Silicon? 6 grams. Well, that's still 3 more than we would otherwise have. That'll do.
Power critical.
Humbug. Power crit. Oh, good grief. Have that back. That can turn off. Warscar, mate. I'll do what I can. I'm going to make a shout around the rest of my chums. But, yeah, I'm kind of stuck in a sort of don't quite know what to do. I know some. Oh no, they're in Oregon, which is not really that much useful. And it's close, but it's not really that close. It's only close in a sort of closer than here kind of thing. What do you do when... Did I not just feed you some silicon? I feed it to the wrong thing. Did I feed it in here? God damn it. At least it was a simple one. Rex, darling! In broad? Yes. Yes, I do. I think many of the changes are absolutely delightful. And apart from anything else, the view out of my front window is freaking awesome. It looks really good. I don't like... wrong concept. I am anticipating trouble when I start trying to use a deep miner to get any ores. Terrain is lovely, the rover I am going to be building soon. But right now, I started this save with the idea of getting chickens up and running, overcoming my fear of chickens. Kind of sort of worked, because now they are so dodgy in that they have to be fed just so or they die. They just starve to death in minutes. Some people have spoken of chickens dying of stupidity as well, which is all too problematic, really. Right now, I'm trying to sort out my power situation. And as someone has said, I need more batteries. Look at that, my battery's full already. Tonk. I really want a big station battery. But that requires stellite, which I don't have. So, got to get the big furnace up and running first. Oh, John, you had to remind me. No coffee. And have you seen the more recent change log picture? They are just frickin' trolling me, I tell you. They really are. It's a picture of a guy stood next to the shiny new small vending machine with a cup of coffee in his hand, or I should say a coffee cup in his hand. And there's no coffee in it. It's just like empty. As John put it, a big cup of fuck all. And yeah, I felt that one. That one was like,
Coffee,
ow.
Coffee.
Thank you, Tyler. In the real world, I have coffee. If I didn't, damn. The moon is not in the coffee belt. It's true. I really have to work at getting coffee out here, but you know, some things you just got to try for. Okay, you. Don't want to put you there because the switch would be in the wrong place. That'll do. And I'll just move the cable around a little bit.
That's moon.
It is. Yeah, quite right, Rex. 2 steel sheets. Welding torch. Screwdriver. Do the thing. This is going to break, isn't it? It's going to just go horribly wrong, and I'm going to shave some more bloody yaks to get the batteries in the right place. Knew it. La da da.
Yak shaving day.
Yep.
Oh, joy.
Yep. So, I want this on a vertical surface with its nose, well, its wire facing downwards. Okay, so let's try. Take that away. Put it in a pocket for now. Take that away. Put that on the floor. Good thing it's the moon and not Mars. You, how about there? That seems to work. And you lot. Well, that'll do for the moment. Okay. And now spanner time. Cable snipping time. I need a little bit more cable, don't I? Moon's haunted. Cable. Cable. Up, 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 up. Oh. Blink. Jeez. Whoa. Yeah, everybody loves floors. Nice places to stand. There is, of course, a flaw in my plan. No. Can I get at this cable? Yes. Ooh, hang on. Ugh, blimey. Why do I keep getting launched? Uh-huh. It's definitely true, Warscar. Alrighty. You lot can go in there. You can come with me. You lot can all turn pink. You can turn upwards and downwards as well. Can we feed everything in still? We have to dig in, do it. I know the moon has low gravity, but I swear I'm getting launched. Most flans have claws in them. Oh, look at that. Nice. Bonk. Okay. Except festival tents. No floors in your tent. How does one loiter in them then? Or possibly I should say, how does one loiter within them? Daylight sensor, variable, vertical, go, do thing. Match writer, okay, are you doing? Yeah, you're doing, that's good. Right. We've got 2 more glass sheets. We've got another battery. We're going to need more solar. May as well do it. Solar. Oh, okay, fine. We need more copper, which we've completely run out of, or very nearly. Off we go again. Any more copper? Just lying on the floor? Oh, yes. Oh, that was easy. Right. Solar panel. Enough gold for 4, got enough copper for 3, got enough steel for loads. The insanity of being in a festival for work will never not confuse you. Your colleagues didn't understand why you wanted to stay behind the scenes, away from the festival. Yeah, colleagues probably don't have quite the same spicy neurology as a bunch of us do. They're sitting there going, oh yeah, let's go out in front of all the people and have a lovely day. It's like, let's go out in front of all the people and have a lovely day. 2 mutually exclusive things. 2 steel frames. That'll do for the moment. One there. One there. Sheets. Welder. Off we go. Alright. Cable. Snips. So, I don't want to mine like a peasant. Just yet. I mean, it's something I just don't want to do. I believe that Amy, the little mining robot, may actually do a good job on this new terrain. So I'm pondering building an Amy mining robot and seeing what I can make her do. It's 1,000,000 to 1 shot, just might work. 2 solar panels, tar very much. Here we go. The reason was the sound technician for theatre class than rather than being in the spotlight. Ah, okay. See, now me, I loved the roar of the grease paint and the smell of the crowd. Thoroughly enjoyed it. No particular reason. Just enjoyed being the centre of attention. Okay. Right, a lot of power coming in. How much room have I got for integrated circuits? Integ. Yeah, need some more gold, need some more steel, need some more... Oh dear, oh dear. Right, so the only thing I've really got loads of is solder at this point. So the maximum is 10, but I've got enough gold for 1 chip. I need to do some more mining. Let's have a look at Amy. Amy. Kit. Amy bot needs Invar, Constantan, and Astroloy. Astroloy. You had an AI do your morning stand-up. How did that work, John? Did you make it? It wrote you a script and you read it out, or it did the video? Because if you got it to do the video, that'd be pretty cool. Right. We've got 5 megapascals of various gases. I'm going to check the CO2 level. Actually, I can check the CO2 levels right there. About your CO2 right here. Oh! How about a mining rocket? I'm a Warscar. Rocket. Now, what would I need? I'd need a rocket scanner head, a rocket scanner, a rocket miner. Constantan. Rocket manufactory needs nothing heavy so far. Oh, yeah. I'll remember. That was you had. Okay. Deep scanner, rocket control, motherboard, circuit housing. Soldering electrum. Yeah, I am definitely requiring a lot of stuff, but not too much in terms of exotic metals. It's a bit of a surprise, actually. Fuselage from steel. Okay, not so much astroloy anymore. Might be able to make a mining rocket without making an advanced furnace. That's changed. Oh, deep miners. Yeah. Rockets are definitely coming. They've got to come. I thought that the rockets required many exotic alloys. They look less like they do. Rocket gas collector. Rocket gas filtration? What's going on there? When fitted on a rocket, this device will allow the collection of gaseous atmospheres from various planetoids. Well. Copper, steel and electrum still not needing... Ooh, rocket engine, tiny. That's the old rocket engine. Okay. Rocket control motherboard, nothing special. Rocket circuit housing, rocket avionics. Kit avionics, electrum and solder. So we can, by the look of things, build a rocket without building an advanced furnace. Where are we interesting? Mining drill head long term. Okay, so that needs Invar. Mine high speed mineral, high speed ice, durable, basic. Yeah, basic.
Power low.
It's a rocket insult. It's devastating. A logic uplink. Alrighty. On rocket data link kit, electrum and solder. Alright, we're still winning so far. Liquid capsule tank. 5 liquid rocket fuel tank, copper and steel. Launch tower. What do you need? Oh, steel. Well, quite a lot of steel actually. Launch mount. Steel. 60. That's a lot of steel. Yeah, John, looks that way. Looks like drill heads need replacing. Oh, I mean, a lot of steel. I mean, that's a lot of steel. Rocket miner. So the most exotic chisel I need is Constantan. Given that I've dismantled my old furnace, I believe I can... right. Thing is, I'm actually a gnat's chuff away from setting this up anyway. Not too tricky. What's my problem? I'm hungry and I'm thirsty and my power's low. Alright, let's go indoors. 1 rocket for mining, 1 for gas collection. Yeah, 3 rockets, Warskar. 1 scanning to find out where the stuff is. 1 mining rocks and stones, and 1 collecting gases is where it's at. Potato seed, potato seed, potato seed, potato seed, potato seed. Right. Okay, I have many potato seed now.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, all right, fine. Look, okay, I was going to say I have a roast potato ready, but I don't. It's still only 70 kPa in here. Num 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 num. Dupe. Right. I don't think you're doing too bad, Warskar. I mean, let's face it. Keeping up with all the things that are going on, just about. 71 kPa. Nitrogen is looking not awful. CO2, not awful. Oxygen, not awful. Alright, let's just keep those going for a while. I need to make... Oh, I've already got a chip ready in there, so I don't need to make a fresh chip. Okay. Ah! Oh! Remember that ore collection is about getting alloys, feeding the iron and steel hole that chasms as you expand your base. It's by the look of things. It's going to be more about making that bloody rocket. Right. Let's find out what Larry needs. Larry needs Inconel Hastala. Oi, oi, oi. Proper exotic alloys there right now. Sorry, mate. Oof. Okay, we have 100 and odd wheat. No, 60. What? Okay, how come we got 61 wheat? I thought we had more than that. Okay, I'm going to pick some wheat. Now I'm farming like a peasant. Yep. Pipe troubles looking a lot more believable these days. Iron and coal, unfortunately, is not what I would mine here. I haven't found any iron or coal yet, John. Right here, I get gold and silver. I've got to scamp around the place with a mining detector cartridge. Ah, Rex! Hello, matey. Yeah. And the trouble is, so far, it looks like the deep miner zone here is at least 1 kilometer across. In a, like, oh, that's rather a long way, actually. Well, as soon as I have anything to trade, yeah. How's my wheat doing? My wheat is currently doing a thrive, which is nice. 7% CO2, that should hold it for a while. Pressure's coming up. I think it's time to try and hatch a chicken. What do you reckon? If I stand in here, what happens? Alright, so it's 25 degrees C in this room. Chicken egg currently counts as viable. You on the floor. If I step out, that switch is off. Right, so that doesn't help. Either I've got to stay in here until the chicken hatches, which I can do, but it's a bit pants. I've got to work out a way of detecting whether there's a chicken egg in the room. Sensors, proximity sensor, no. Occupancy sensor, motion sensor, probably not. Gas sensor, not really. Daylight sensor. I'm going to go with button sensor. They will be the thing. 2 hours. Right. What temperature is it in here? 27 degrees C. Is it coming up? I hope it's coming up. Heater's on. Maybe I need a more sealed environment. come up to 37 degrees C. Right, so I need a switch, and I think I need this eggy to go back in the fridge and last for longer than 2 hours. 15 hours, that'll do. Right. I have to make an incubator, I really do. Nothing I can use as a switch in there. Everything's a mess in here. Computer's going to come in handy for the rocketry, though. Switch. If only it was a Nintendo Switch. That would be so much more fun. Pump pressure still coming up. Right. And I will just yoink the chip out of here. There's idle. Pop that up. Yep, well, that is the way of eggs these days, Warscar. Chickens will lay eggs, but they won't hatch unless you put them in a warm place. This allows you to control how many chickens you've got, because before that, freaking terrifying. Chickens everywhere, mate. Okay, so I don't need an occupancy sensor anymore. That can come off the ceiling, because there's no point. Use that as another sensor for something else at some other point. Cable. Snip the cable. Ooh, I had it for a second there. Ah! Tonk. Right, so this is set to 37 degrees C. Turn the heater on, close the door, and we'll write some software for this here thingy. Going to use the last of your hotspot to update the game. Do it. You know you want to. Wahaha. Is this a data limitation? Like we only have so much data available? Or is it... I don't know what it might be, but hey. New door? Do you think? Well, I am pondering, you see, because if I don't link these two together via some kind of atmosphere. Oh, this one is an interior door. It's not airtight, which is quite a laugh. Definitely a good thing. Right. Actually, I think I want a display in here. I think I want something to show me what the temperature is. I'm going to go make one. Got any holes in this cupboard? Nope, nope, nope. And pressure in here is 86 kPa. What's the gas mix? Not too bad. Yeah, okay. Right, so really running out of nitrogen, but that's okay. And we're pretty close to running out of oxygen. So I've got to put some more stuff in the oxygen boxes and the nitrogen boxes. And what was I going outside for? I was going to get me a console, a display. Why is the interior door attached to a separate room? Rex, it is indeed for air conditioning. That corner of the room is intended to be my egg incubator, where I'm going to try and hatch chicken eggs. Console. Right, and I want 2 of them. And then I want some cable. Yeah, so the intent is that corner of the room is going to be toasty warm, and I can hatch a chicken in it. Hoping. Because I've got 1 chicken egg left. Out of the 6 I got in the lander, I hatched 5. And then they starved. They just all died of starvation. Because I couldn't grow enough wheat fast enough to feed them. Which was a bit of an arse, as these things happen. Right. Oh, out of copper. Well, I need to go and dig some more copper anyway. Don't wanna. Haven't got a lot of choice. Right, so stick this console up. On the wall. Uh-oh. Ah, Rex, it's you. You with your viciousness. Every time that's getting me now. It's rubbish. Effective, but rubbish. So. Console. There. LED. Nice. You. So. Yeah. It's got that lingeringness now. Lingering. Oh, I've just realised I haven't fed any gas at all into my air conditioner. No wonder it's not working so well. Okay. Okay. And the temperature is warmer in here, but not by much. 26 degrees C. Do I need an airtight door in here? I definitely need more gas in the air conditioner. And that's doable. What's the best way of doing that? I need more gas generally. Well, I've got a can I can put gas in. Got a connector. What can I do? I've got a pump. What gas can I use? Fox! Hello, matey. Lovely to have you along. Wheat is thriving. Go to it, wheaty wheat. Right. You are coming with me. Now we're going to start 90 kPa. I'm going to declare that's enough for the moment. (26 degrees C in there. We need more gas in our air conditioner so that it actually works. I want a nice clean nitrogen more than anything else. So if I get my nitrogen ice. Have I got any left in there? Nope. I put it in already. Okay. Hola! Right. So what I want to do... Flurg. So much flurg. I want to mine some more. Yeah, I want to mine some more nitrogen ice. I also want to get this air conditioner working. So yeah, absolute 0% efficiency here because we don't have any gas in the pipes. Need to mildly rewrite this software, but only mildly. So LED display medium. Define LED hash. It's a bit mank, but it'll have to do. Switch. Actually, it's going to be lever. Let's call it like it is. Lever. Load. Open. Incubator wanted. Yes. Blah blah blah, same again. But here and that's the Kelvin value there, and then I want to sub R3. But it isn't, you know. Small vending machine? Yep. It's just a vending machine that is small. You see, look, you were right. Set batch, LED, setting, R3. Edit. Set batch, LED on true. Okay. Do we want to change the color of the LED if it's too hot or too cold? How would that be? I mean, we've got lots of code space, we may as well. Might be a laugh. Too hot. 40. So we will assume the LED is correct. Set batch LED color to color dot green, and here we will set. What do I want? Set into R3. No, not R3. Let's get this dealt with up here before we start on any shenanigans. Okay. Set into R0 if less than R0 if R3, which is the degree C adjusted thing, is too cold. And we will say set greater than into R1 if R3 is too hot. Fun times. And then we can select into R3 according to R0, and if it is too cold, which we have just said, we will say color dot blue. Otherwise we do color dot green. That can actually come down here. And then we can select into R3 according to R1, and if it is too hot, we will say color.red, and if it is not too hot, red, and if we say it is not too hot, we will say whatever was in R3 to start with, and then we'll go R3 like that. Done. Okay, that's a three-way select that works. Nice. Confirm. Export. Open. Actually, let's edit that again. Aircon mode is in lever open. And we're doing all of this no matter what. Yeah, okay, fine. That's cool. Confirm. Export. Grab and drop. That closes off and has an error in it immediately. Yep, not totally surprised. That's because one of these things is now a lever. And it used to be an occupancy sensor. And it now is called switch. Ugh. Did I put a switch? I did, I put a switch. That was dim. I didn't want a switch. I wanted a lever. Actually, let's switch. Switch. Open. Oh, okay, that'll actually work. I can work with that. Open. Setting. Does open in this case mean on or off? Whatever. Little deal. Falling. Right. Pop the chip, drop the chip, start the chip again. Okay, we are set to idle, which presumably means whatever state the switch is now in is not the go button. Why? Don't have to set the laptop down to use the IC editor. Not anymore, Rex, because right now, with the new changes, I can use my actual cursor to click buttons. Pretty cool, huh? Don't have to use the little center spot anymore. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's check the pressure of the nitrogen line. There is pretty much cackle, actually. 87 moles of nitrogen. Not very many moles of nitrogen, really. And this one's got 149 moles in it. Oof. Dumping temperature like a good one. I mean, I could just link up 5 megapascals worth of mixed shitty gases. There's some nitrous oxide in there. I'm fairly sure that that's going to go manky. Okay, let's give it a go. What's the worst that could happen, eh? What's the worst that could happen? First off, I've got to dismount a bunch of pipe. Alright, fine. Oop, that was wrong. Missed. That's not going to fly. Right. Crappy pipe. More crappy pipe. Looks weird. Okay. Now, how much pressure is in my pipes now? 5 megapascals full of crappy gases. That'll probably do for the moment. See how this goes. It might explode. It did last time. It'll explode just a little bit. It'll be fine. Okay. Now, how you doing? How much nitrous oxide was in there? Oh, the tiniest smidge. Right. So, everything is notionally sorted so that I can go in here, switch this switch. That room will get toasty warm, I hope. 26 degrees C, dish. 27, 28, 29. Shouldn't be doing too badly. Slowing down though. And then getting colder. What? It'd be fun if this game had Twitch integration so we could spawn stuff. Yes, yes, fun. That's what it would be. Why is it getting colder? Why is it getting colder? 27. Yeah, okay, the pipe blew up. That'll be it. Bottoms. Why did the pipe blow up though? Heater is supposed to be on. Yeah, heater's supposed to be making it warmer. Oh, if you could spawn things on me, what would you spawn? What would you do? Wow, that blew up. Liquids or gases freezing? Ugh. Ugh. Well, alright, let's get all the shitty nitrous oxide out of the shitty gases. And the pollutant. And the volatiles. There we go. I said pollutant out. Oh, we got 4,000 moles of volatiles to get rid of. That's quite a lot, actually. It's really rather a lot. Oh man, we got a heck ton of nitrogen. Only carbon dioxide that we really don't have very much of. Alright, let's turn the nitrogen filters on as well. Here we are. Got a bunch of nitrogen in there. There's that nitrogen box. There it is. Up comes the nitrogen can. There you go. I'll put some pipe in the right place. You can go there. And we need now a pump. Chaotic fun. Is that where you're going to spawn? Chaotic fun. Yes. Yes. You guys don't fool me. You'd just be spawning mad chaos. You'd be like, ha 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 ha, and meteor storm. Yeah, something like that. Thickens, CO2 nuggets, whatever you could spawn. Yeah, that's what you do. Can't be trusted, the lot of you. Right. In and out, in and out. 3,000 chickens at once. It's all too probable. All too likely that you lot would do exactly that. Fuh. Fuh. That's what I say. I say fuh. I say other things too, but that's one of them. Right. There we are. So how much nitrogen do we now have? 300 kilopascals. Oh, so much nitrogen. I probably actually should have brought the pump. Why is there a temperature if the external pressure is nil? I see a external temperature of nil. 0 kPa, no temperature. So sometimes when there's just a little waft of atmosphere, I'll get a number, and sometimes that number is insane. Can this tank store liquid nitrogen? It can't, or rather it will kinda survive a bit if it does. Keep thinking that's a piece of glass, but it's not. So that's going up quite happily. What is the way to cram and store liquid nitrogen? You make a liquid tank. So you can fractionally distill your gases by cooling them down and liquefying them and then boiling off. But you can make liquid tanks, gas tanks, pressurant valves, purge valves, liquid drains, all manner of liquid nitrous oxide in the thing, and hopefully it is being filtered out, dumped into here, and then immediately evaporated. What's supposed to be happening in there is it's just being pumped out. So what the symbols there appear to say to me is that there is some frozen nitrous oxide, not very much, 0.043 millimoles thereof, some liquid nitrous oxide, which is both boiling and solidifying because of the cold. It's currently busy subliming, The stress on the pipe is going up, which is quite entertaining. Let's turn that off, see what happens. Stress hits right here. How about there? And the tiniest smidge of pollution in the pipe. I don't know why. Right, not quite sure what's going on there. Okay, I'm actually pondering whether these pumps are in the wrong place and they should actually be on this inlet pipe. I don't want it, Tyler. It's an absolute pain in the trousers. I've got no use for it right now. I don't want to burn it. And I don't want to try and keep it as liquid gas. I honestly just don't want it. More trouble than it's worth. I might change my mind later and think, oh, if only I could use it for a power generator. Well, I could. I could use it as an oxidizer with some volatiles. But the whole rig for that... Oh! Oh, Tyrannoscuro. Thank you, dear chum. Lovely to have you along. Do tell us. Oh, yeah, the question's there. What part of the world do you hail from? What should we feed you for dinner when you turn up here? And what will you feed us? What local delicacy will you feed us when we turn up for dinner at your place? Yeah, ruined. Okay, so I need to get more gas into here that's not rubbish. $700 kilopascals. Yeah, that valve is going to be useless. I'd actually need a pump to pressurize it in there. So let's go get a pump. I thought there was going to be megapascals worth of pressure in there, but there's not. Valve can go in a box. I'm at 700 kilopascals in my oxygen tank, so I'm going to dunk it again. I'm going to dunk it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4,000. That'll do. Tirano is from Italy. Oh, lots of good food there. There is indeed. What part of Italy are you from? North, south? In fair Verona, where we set our scene, 2 houses both alike in dignity. Napoli, where the pizza comes from. Venice? And Venice would be cool. I like Venice. Could be anywhere. Central Italy, Rome. Ah, when in Rome and all that jazz. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to turn the bloody pump back on. God damn it. Yeah. Tonk. Tonk. And are you a stationeer, dear chum? Do you partake of such foolishness as we're doing on the moon here? Right, going to get a pump. Uh-oh. Ah, a fake! Tyler, you fiend. I have to wait till I'm fiddling with wires to mess me up terribly. That's one of the fun bits. I can sit there and say it can't be real. Can't be real. Alrighty. Oh, that's exactly the wrong angle for the wire, but whatever. Whatever. Go around again on one of them, and one of them, and off we go. Nice. Tirana's been lurking for the last hour. Arrived with the Pinot Raid. Now about to sleep. Thank you, dear chum. I'm very happy for you to have followed along. For you to follow along. Whatever. I am happy to have you here. And I will be doing this again. I do a lot of stationeers. It'd be good to see you more times. Wabba. Enjoy the sleep. Enjoy the sleeping. God, blimey, what am I like? Enjoy the sleeping. Have fun. Don't die. Dying is bad for you, and nobody invites you to parties when you're dead, except necromancers, and they're a bit dodgy. Thank you, man. I will do my level best to be even more awesome. Oop, beep, bop, boop. Boop, bop, bop. Dush, bog. 100 and blah, KPA. Yeah, looking good. Cardanas! Hello! Uh-oh. Red flag weather. What kind of red flag, Warsker? Are we talking snow, rain, sleet? All of the above? Sweet dreams, Tirana. Okay, 1 megapascal. And that's dropping. How about here? How about... We've still got lots of nitrogen left. This is holding solid. Where's all that extra crap in the pipe come from? Oh, it's got to have come from just wafting atmosphere, hasn't it? Everything is flammable. Heat. Oh, not a good thing. That's not one you can sit there and say, it doesn't matter so much. Right, 2 megapascals in there, 700 moles. Oh, I think I'm going to turn that off. So this has 100 moles in it, and is at 7 megapascals. Right. So, let us unbolt this tank. Move the thingy, the connector, over to here. That's not quite right. We need somewhere where we can get at a pump. So we need 2 dots of space, maybe more. Right, we can definitely get a pump in there somewhere. So one of those places we can put a pump. Let's go and get the pump and some pipe. Yoink. That'll do. There we are. Wire snips and the extraneous cable. The barrel itself. Come on. Yeah, get on the thing. Doesn't want to play. On the thing. Nice. 3 inches or less of rain in the last few months. That's not a lot of rain. In fact, that's very little rain indeed. Anything you can do about it? And hide in the cellar? I'd say douse everything with water, but there's not a lot of water, so mew. Alright. 1 megapascal. Oop, wrong way. Oh, maybe the right way. 2, 3. 4, 5. I'm gonna stop at about 6. There we are. I'll do. What are we at? 6 and a bit. Okay. So if I dismount this pipe, what are we at now? 6.8. Okay, and I can safely dismount that last pipe without everything exploding. Done. Alrighty. Dish. Right. So now we should be getting 29. It's still dropping. Why am I not getting heating? Town is 100-foot well. Oh. Mountain supplied water table. Okay, so you've got some water at least. $20.29.49. So I need some level of insulation. That door or something is blocking. It's just generally blocking. Or not blocking, shall we say. Right. So water pipe is there. That pipe is there. I've got wire on the inside. Can't quite run it down the wall as much as I'd like, but I've got wire on the inside. I can swap that out for a standard door, probably. See how it goes. Because right now, that isn't heating up at all. Well, it's just a bit rubbish, really. And let's stop that off. Okay, so what's happening here? It's got cold. The pipe is not taking any damage yet, I don't think. Could be wrong. I need a pipe heater. You're 100 odd degrees C, so you're trying to dump heat out. What's going on? Gas is wafting around. Trying to pull the warm out of the cold to heat up the pipe. So yeah, I'm just thinking maybe I should just run some pipe from one to the other. Let them use the same. Oh, okay, let's try it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Quite a lot, actually, but we'll find out. You off your pedestal. Don't go far. I'm going to want that nitrogen back in a bit. You out. Pocket. You out. Pocket as well. Pipe. Probably going to find the pressure in this pipe drops like an absolute mad beast, because that's what's going to happen when I do things like this. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've forgotten about the long pipes again. Right. Off. That good? I think so. I think I can't add on to that. Yeah, I knew I should have buried this pipe. Doesn't matter. Right, we'll go round it or over it or whatever. Gonna run out of pipe like 2 dots from where I need to be, aren't I? Le Ben. Yeah. Yeah. Very close. Gonna need more pipe. Who'd have thought it? Got any pipe in my pockets? Nope. Got any pipe in my boxes? Also nope. I can, however,
Power low.
empty some of those out. Nope, 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 nope. Just gotta go and make some more pipe. Pipe, 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 papai, pipe. Doo-doo. Build up the jumbo heat exchangers. Yeah, could do. I mean, my main problem here is, well, just trying to get some heat into that bit of the world. I also need a door, I think. Door. Bit of iron, bit of copper. Nice. Hopefully be able to work out a door pattern
Hydration critical.
that fits the inside and I can do something with it. Just realised I've left my plastic sheets somewhere and I really don't want to. I think I actually want those. Woohoo! Well, that came out quite nice. Alright. Ba-boom! Instant death. Alright, so that was hopefully because of all the grot that was in there before. 600 kilopascals worth of nitrogen. That's not very much. So we might need to put some more nitrogen in there. And we've run out of power. Or we've blown a cable. No, we've run out of power. Right. So let's turn off all the filters. I think the heater's probably not helping. I was already there, was it? Oh, okay, fine. Oh, why not both? Yeah, could do. Could do. Maybe I blew a cable, just I don't think I blew a cable. I don't think I've got that much power on the network to make blowing a cable possible. And I've got very little actual draw in the whole base. I think. Okay. Right. I do actually want more nitrogen in this line and was there already. Thing is, right now I'm going to have to wait till sun up to be able to get into the base. Where's that pump going to get any juice? Yeah, that'll do. Right, as long as I don't... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, alright, fine. Oof, blimey. Tight. But okay. And I put that in the wrong way around. Ums. How dreadfully inelegant. Well, shit happens. Hopefully this is all temporary anyway. Better check all the cables in the station just to be sure. Yes, Hunter, I will do exactly that. Slowly and a bit at a time, over a period of days. Should really go for a transformer or power for the filters, especially the early stages where they manually switch on. Well, I've got an APC on all of the filters here, so they are isolated. So I could turn all of them on and all of them off at once with a single switch. Yeah, they do get a little strange, don't they? Most odd. Time to wait for day to get power, I'm afraid so, because I can't go indoors because my airlock is... Well, I could scav the battery. But, frankly, I'm keeping that for my suit. Everything is a bit low on juice. Which is annoying because I just banged in some extra bloody solar gubbins then. If I go mining until daytime, all that will happen is I'll get lost, and besides, it's almost day as is. The solar panels have moved around to the daylight side. I'll be back in a second, at least I hope. Hang on, is that right? Yeah, that's the daylight side, or the morning side. I need to move this, well, yeah, whilst I'm not actually using it, I need to move the generator around so I can easily attach chutes to the front end. I'm going to dismount the generator. Get some snips. Take that out. Right, you. I want you about there, I think. Can I now put a chute on your nose? I think I can.
Right, listen up.
Listening? Is the map big enough you can put solar panels on both sides of the moon? No. No. I thought my batteries were flat as well, Tyler. I've got no idea where the little red blinky bit came from. But, you know, I'll take it. And we're up again. Dish. Oh, yeah, and also likewise dish. I don't have any coal to feed it, but hey. I'll get my spanner out. I might be able to do that, and then I think I can make that work. Right, anyway. Wink. This should be welded up, but it's not. Strangely enough, the one next to it should be welded up once, and it's welded up twice. I'm spotting a pattern here. Right. How short is the day on the moon? In the real world, 14 Earth days, give or take. Here, yeah, not that long. Right. Solar panels, sucking up their juice. Num 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 num. Right. So, let's have a look at this pipe, see what it's doing now. 700 kilopascals, 60 degrees C. Perfectly sensible. I now switch that on. What happens in here? We dump heat like a good one. 32, 33. 4, slowing down, but hey. I got a proper door in there. It's got to get it to 36. And what's happening in the pipe? Let's feed it a little more pressure. I don't know, right? Do it? Oh, that didn't bolt down. Okay, fine. Still doesn't look right. Aren't connected. What am I not connected to? That's connected, that's connected, that's connected. Everything's running out of power. 659. That's juiced. Everything's sucking juice. It's possibly there just isn't enough throughput. So you guys... Wow. You're charging all the batteries here, but they're not charging the big base batteries. Just not doing it. I've got to turn everything off. Maybe I did blow a cable somewhere. Everything's looking all fat over here. Num 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 num. Cable into the back of the batteries, looking good. I I need a network analyzer to find out what the hell's going on. Ah, okay, it's holding it together.
Hunger caution.
A bit. $35, $36. Down it goes. As soon as that stops, this one asserts itself. Right, so I need to seal those two areas from each other. That's more like it. Okay. Right, let's leave that as is. Let's check that. That's still got some gas in it. I need to go and have a bun, have a potato, and a glass of water, because I'm really very thirsty indeed. Slurp. So very much. Potato? Ugh. Have I ate my entire potato? I have. $20 potato. Oh, I was already one in the microwave. Hope it hasn't gone green and furry. Nom 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 nom. Put the leftovers in the fridge. Right. And let's have the floorboards up and this door out. Right, let's see what goes on here. Hand drill to disconnect the door. 2 sheets of glass, nice. Wrench to disconnect the door from there. Swap it for an actual door. Let's cross our fingers we can find one that'll do. Alright. Power can be in there. Power. Right, composite door. None of the other doors will do. Composite door it is. Right. Get some cable. Wire the door up. And then construct it. And glass sheets and crowbar. Door. The hatchery. Nice. At that point, I could probably even take the switch out. And that's just absolutely rock solid in there. Okay. Can of brown spray. Nice. Floorboards back down again. It's cold the moment you open the door. And just right the moment you close it. Warscar, hello matey. Game is finally updated. Booyah! Okay, lovely chums. The moment of truth. Just thought, that vent. See, the problem is, that room is now sealed off from the rest of the hab. It's nice and warm in there, just right. The air pressure in here is, well, hopefully being maintained. What's the gas mix like? Not too bad. The wheat is doing beautifully. Some of it's doing better than others. Right, so it's 7 more wheat seeds. Got loads of wheat seeds now. No shortage of actual wheat either. I think I want some more. I definitely want some more hydro pots. I want to move this brown line out of the way. I think I might need to plate the floor with sealed plates. I think I've got enough iron, old iron floor plates to do that. I can open up the floor. Send this brown line underneath the floor. Get Larry. Oh, I can't get Larry put in until I've got really exotic alloys. All right. I think my next job, my next big job, is to get the actual furnace up and running. My next sensible job is to breed 2 or 3 more chickens so that I've got a spare egg in the fridge at all times. Oh my. All right. 10 wheat seeds, 10 wheat seeds, 2 wheat seeds, 10 wheat seeds. Right, I'm going to keep big bags of wheat seeds. That way, when shit gets weird, I've got wheat seeds. Because they don't go green and furry. Alright, wheats are doing. Chicken is a chicken! Pop up! Chicken! Oh, out you go. Out! Uh-oh. No! Do not burst pipe! Ruby! Right. What do I want? I want to throw some food on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eat it! With your face! Mate, it's over there. What are you like? Eat the frickin' food! If you starve to death because of being stupid, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pleasant. Right, so I need to leave this door open or add another vent on the outside, which frankly is not exactly hard work, or move this vent to the outside, which is less hard work. I mean, can. I may as well. Right. Chicken. It's a wait. Damn. You are stupid. Stupid chicken. Oh yeah, a chicken, of course. Or kind of built in stupid. Right. So I can take this bran pipe away. Take this vent away. Put it there. Yeah, that's actually looking better. You. There. Don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. You. There. Also. Yeah, that'll do. Cable. There. Now that's not going to do anything until I rename you. Eggs Horst. Horst. Eggs Horst. Vent. Right. And then I've got to go and pop and drop the air conditioner chip. Let's close that before you escape. Eat something. Here, come on, do a peck. Which planet? I would recommend Mars, Warscar. Why? Because Mars is relatively forgiving. And gas is basically free on Mars. It's easy is possibly a matter of opinion, but Mars, the downside of Mars is storms. You have 8 days to get a hab sorted. To the point where you can take the crates off your lander and put them inside. I would, if I was you, I would work hard towards getting steel, because I believe for a fridge, a large fridge, yeah, you need some steel. Once you've got a large fridge, you can put your eggs in it. Once you've got a hab with even vaguely sheltered places, you can take the eggs off the lander. If you leave the eggs on the lander, you've got about 3 hours game time, 3 hours play time before they have decayed. So if you want chickens, your first job is get up a hab with some air in it that's even vaguely warmish. Has to be above 10 degrees C. If you put the eggs on the ground at less than 10 degrees C, they are doomed immediately. I think you can just carry them around in your suit, but I'm not 100% sure. So many choices. Yep, absolutely. And I cannot advise you on any of the locations. I've got no information at all. Come on. Right. So I'm going to close this door. And I'm going to go and pop and drop the chip on the air conditioner so this vent does its business. Yeah.
Oxygen critical.
Ooh.
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. That vent should now be... Yeah, okay. Whoa. That vent is now on. doing the things that it should do. Good. Excellent. Alright. So this pipe should be underground, shouldn't it? Look at it. Look at its naughtiness. Very naughty pipe indeed. We'll unbolt that and that. And this. Swap you two over. Okay. You want to be like that. You want to be like that. And then like that. Oof. Okay, I'll add some more pipe to it. Oop, falling. There we... Come on, I had the yellow light for a second there. You... Down, out, connected. And I think that is that. Nice. Steel frames. Welder. That's a spray gun. This next fella's an iron frame. I have to sort those out eventually. So this pipe, it's a chicken! See my chicken. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Nice. And the sun's coming up. My batteries are almost entirely flat. Need more solar panel and a lot more solar panel. What's stopping me having more solar panel? Solar. Gold and copper. Alright, mining like a peasant. Arise, O chicken. Yeah, yeah. Go with Canyon Overlook. Nice. Yeah, having a nice view is kind of where it's at these days. 6 kPa in this room. Thickens unconscious. Stop it. Whatever you're doing, you're broken. What the hell has happened here? Have we got a leak in the room? Why the hell?
Waste tank critical. Air tank critical.
Has this been set to vac out the bloody room or something? External safety set to 0. Oh, it has indeed been set to vac out the room. Chicken unconscious. Brilliant. What the hell did I do wrong there? I've got probably a little time
Oxygen low.
before the chicken is dead.
Oxygen critical.
gotta have a waste tank or my suit doesn't work. Air cans are on. I'm gonna have killed my chicken by an injudicious use of don't quite know what yet. I'm trying to play with chicken. I may even end up save scumming again to try and work out what the hell just happened there. As for some reason, my vent did not successfully get correct settings. And is up and running again because I am drecking good at what I do. Okay. Right.
Excellent work.
Well, no, the problem is my vent is set wrong. I called it a
celebrate this tonight with
takeout Chinese. What's supposed to have happened is this fella here is supposed to have set this to the correct numbers, but it didn't work, and I don't know why. Device is currently locked, so the device was set locked. Right, if I set that to inward, yeah. It's set to vac the room out. Let's have a look at the code in here. Will you get off me feet, you chicken? Right. So, loop, 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 loop. Vent, inward. Pressure external, 100. Pressure internal, 50k. And I put a fresh egg before this chicken kiss a cup. Yeah, well, cross fingers, eh? When the chicken is up and running again, 34%. Has it eaten any food? Well, there's 5 wheat here and 6 wheat there. The chicken has not eaten any food. Come on, chicken, eat some bogging food.
Jetpack low.
I don't really care, I'm a little busy. Am I going to have to put wheat in every square so the chicken can find some when it's hungry? Come on, Peck, do something. Well, the damage is still at 34%. So the chicken's not getting any better. Pressure in here is low. I mean, proper low. Nitrogen's being pumped in, oxygen ditto. So what's the problem here? Mode, vent inwards, pressure external 100, pressure internal 50k, vent on, vent lock. Alright. There isn't a sensor to check chicken stats that I know about. You just get to look at the damage on the chicken. I popped and dropped the chip.
I will not be pushed, filed,
stamped, excellent.
Indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered.
Thank you, Hot Rocks. Right.
Coffee.
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 Coffee. Coffee. So very much. Ah. Well, I need a fresh mug. That one's the last of it. Chicken is feeling still a bit shitty. $40 kPa in here now. Got some of the air trapped in that room. So you're still running. I hardly dare leave the chicken alone. But got to. Let's turn the oxygen filter on so that there's more oxygen in the room. And let's go and have a look at the chip that's in here. You out. Export that. Switch. Battery heater. Edit that. Inward. Pressure external 100. Pressure internal 50k. Active vent. That worked last time. Internal pressure internal. Pressure output. Oh yeah, okay. Power mode. Right, I am not going to lock it this time, so I turn the blasted thing off. Don't know, Tyler. I'm a little concerned about my chicken. His damage rating isn't going up, which is good. Turn that off. Put that in there. Turn that on. Alright, so the air is still wafting. Ah! Oh, you're faking me, Alias. You are faking me, you horror. Giving me the fear for me chucking.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, alright, okay. And now the numbers are right. Do not know what the difference is. Oh, it's cold in here. Alright, let's turn that on. .3 degrees. How's the chicken feeling? Still 34%. Yeah, 9 degrees in here because the air got dumped hard. Oh, just a little hello, is it? Hello. Yeah. Oh, which alert is cool, Noxic? Not looking so lovely in here for a while. It's getting warmer. My chicken's not getting any worse. The air's getting warmer in here. The fur, yeah. Game runs much better on Steam Deck. Oh, the pipe pressure one. Yeah. Yeah, chicken is just a stupid head. Five wheat, 6 wheat, 6 wheat. I'm fairly sure the chicken hasn't eaten a bloody thing. Right. So what do you got left? You've got pressure, none. So you've vacked out. You're vacked out as well. Ooh, suit has run out of juice. Right. So my air conditioner is not running very efficiently. Operational temperature 35, pressure efficiency 38, so we need to dump some more pressure into there. Yeah, all right. Is that doing any better now? 39. We can up the pressure a little by taking out these segments of pipe. Probably not made a lot of difference. No, lot, but hey. Okay. So yeah, we need extra pressure in this whole system here.
Yak shaving day.
Is it there?
Joy.
Yeah. There we go. Right. Yeah, bit more. Where are those particles? Those are the air conditioner in this bit doing its level best to warm the place up. I need to get some more gas into the air conditioner radiator pipes. I just need to get some more gas, basically. Where is it all? Yep, that's where it is. The oxygen is being slowly pumped into the room. Nitrogen needs to be pumped in as well. Get the pressure up. The heater needs to be turned on. It's all manner of stuff because it's half the problem is it's bloody cold in there at the moment.
Jetpack low.
What is it? It's 54 kPa and 11 degrees C. So cold. Right, let's just warm this place up. Heater's on. Air conditioner's doing its thing. Right, I need to plumb in. And yeah, power's gonna go flat in no time at all at this rate, but during that time, we might not freeze our chicken to death. if it will eat a dinner. Could go horribly wrong. Did I leave the gas connector inside?
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
Same dream, I'm afraid, Rox. It's the dream of things not going horribly wrong. I mean, I know it's just mental and not really a viable dream, but yeah, you think you can just hope, eh? You hope. Right. I'm going to connect the nitrogen fat tank to my pipes here with a pump because I can. Not even going to bother with tanks and shizzle like that. It's just going to be a straight cross connect. Come on, hook up. Ah! Tyler! I have the worst case, I trade for another egg. Yeah, the problem is I have to build a boggin trade-in rig at that point. A whole bundle of arg that goes on there. Right, you. Snips. Clip on there. Go on, do it. There we go. Pipes. No, I refuse. I do not believe. I disbelieve. Oh, mate. Seems, yeah. I wouldn't be at all surprised if literally trading for more eggs is simpler than keeping a chicken alive. Right, 600 kPa. Why are you not having any power in? Because we've run out of power. Now we should have power. Any minute now. There we go. Come on. Give me the power. Solar panels are paneling and powering. You guys are awake. You are shut down. You are awake. What's the temperature in here? 16 degrees C. That's not awful. Sorry, Rox, you're not allowed more than one. What? Ah, that's better. Okay. Bloody Earth gets in the way with the old eclipsey goodness every so often.
7.
There's a nasty click on the end of that sample. I better fix that. Do you recognise the sample? Where's it from? Tricky stuff, huh? Ah, yeah. That's legit. I'm still trying to find a decent one for 8. In fact, I'm still trying to find a better one for 7, but... Why are we still not sucking up any juice? Where's all the juice going? Charging batteries? Is it just being straight used up? And the heater's expensive, I suspect, but... Right, fine, I'll turn one of the filters off. Nitrogen. Oh, not that you're on in the first place, but hey. It's all going just straight through the batteries and nobody's getting any. You lot are, oh, you're nearly all switched off. Right, now you've switched on. Let's make sure we don't overpressure this pipe too much. It's not raising fast enough that I'm actually that worried. 67. And 67 again. Let's turn this up a smidge then. You've got lots and lots of spare in, that's okay. I've got a fair amount of volume. I want to stop at like a couple of megapascals. %. Okay. Temperature in the hab is now 20 degrees C. That's quite comfy. 1.1112 13. Okay, I've got time to go indoors. Do 21 and a bit, that'll be fine. You can switch off. Okay, what temperature is it over here? Still 20. Wheat is still having a fine time. Chicken is still at 34% damage. Ah! But some of that wheat has been eaten. Excellent. Brilliant. Okay, chicken has eaten something. Pipe is at 1.3 megapascals. Tank is at almost nothing. Heater's been switched off though, so I should be able to turn nitrogen filter back on. Right. 0.4. Rising faster than it's falling. What temperature's that at? 17 degrees C, so it's reasonably warm nitrogen. Kind of nice to start over. Yeah. Oh, you're going to start a house? You got a little potting shed built, Warscar? What you want? A little potting shed to start with? Temperature indoors, 21, going up. Nice. When this hits 2, I'm going to stop. Or I'm going to turn off the pump, I should say. you off. Okay. Carbon dioxide, you can come up as well. I really need to get the automation done for the air mixer. And we are once more losing juice because we just don't have enough panel. So, something along the lines of double the panels. And quite possibly, 3x3 with a 1x2 airlock as it, yeah, a 1x2 airlock. Why do you build your airlocks not 1x1? What's the advantage?
Jetpack low.
Right. Jetpack is running low. So here,
Power low.
I've got an APC attached to signal lines of all these solar panels. If they were standard solar panels rather than solar panels with a separate output, separate data line, couldn't do it like that. But I want another line of solar panel. And I can just carry them onto the roof, I suppose, but also more coal. There's a little bit of coal. There's probably some over there. Able to fit crates or portable units. Ah, I see. Yeah. That's cool. I see your thinking. Right. Let's go get a little bit of coal. I mean, I need everything, so peasant mining is once more going to be one of those things. Iron. Coal here is going to go straight to the power generator. That also nets me a bit of hot carbon dioxide as well, which is not a bad thing. Oh, yeah, I know. I need to feed the nitrogen into my jetpack. I need to build tank fillers. I need to make everything. I need to get the fat furnace up and running, for which I need 3 chips, the software I've already written, 3 tanks. We got gas filtration up, so I've got oxygen and carbon dioxide and volatiles feeds for the furnace, and once that's going, I need more materials to feed it. It all seems to involve an unseemly amount of peasant mining. Hey ho. Noxic is an airlock of 3x2. That's a big old airlock. And works with powered large vents. Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. Right, you back in a pocket. Whoa, sleepyhead. Right, I may have to banish away and do a snooze because I am very much. Fellow of the night. Creature of the night. Why aren't you switched on? Grr. Can I actually get in here and switch you on? Yes. Maybe. Oh, just for a second there. There we go. Bit of coal. Should probably put a chip in here to drive coal generator as well. Get its signal line connected up to pink, and off we go. That's better. My oh my. Alright. Power's on. Filters can probably come off. We need chips. We need software. I've got a chip in the air rig. I don't have any for the filters at the moment. 99 kPa. We win. Alright. Where's that chicken? Damage still 34%. But it seems to be eating. So, okay. CO2 filter machine still on. Thank you. So it is. Oink. Fortunately, so was that. What are you at? Oh my. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm worried too much by the condensation in this particular pipe, but let's find out. Nah. Tiny amount of stress, just not that bothered. How about you? You're doing fine, you're doing fine. Well, you know that thing I used to have, which was a button that says days since last disaster, and I'd have to press it every so often. And there was another one that says days since chat last saved my butt. Ruby, I'm gonna have to build that button again, aren't I? Oh dear. Wheat.
Make it so.
I will. Are you empty? I sworn I planted. Hang on. Has a chicken come in here and then buggered off back in there again? Have you been pecking at the wheat? Why, yeah, you oughta. Right, 24 degrees C in here. Why are you still at 34% damage? I want you to lay an egg. When you lay an egg, I'm going to go to bed, relax, kick back, decide that life is actually okay after all, even for chickens. Right, that I got to dismantle.
Hydration critical.
All right. Plop. Two wheat seeds in here, where I'm hoping I made a mistake earlier. Didn't put any in, but I'm worried that what actually happened is that the wheat died due to something, or chickens ate it. The last time I had a chicken that had damage on, I'm fairly sure, only fairly sure, mind, that it got better. Oh, what's the gas mix in here like? No shortage of oxygen. Some CO2, good. So I'm hoping that enough chickens in enough wheat will kind of balance each other out for oxygen and CO2. Four wheat, 5 wheat, 4 wheat, 3 wheat, 5 wheat. Yeah, chicken's been doing a good pecking. That's cool. Yeah, we need to get rid of that NO2. I'm going to hide in here. It's my chicken observation post. Right, I'm going to nip to the little streamer's room. Back in 2 minutes. Keep an eye on the chicken for us. And if it dies, I don't know what, just set fire to some shit for me. I don't know what. Back in a moment. Chair's going to look after you for a little while. Oh, you reckon I should get the pecking order? Oh my. Don't egg it on too much. And back in the room. Bleh. Okay. So, what do we know about chickens? They run around with damage of 34%. Maybe they don't like it when it's only 24 degrees in here. Maybe they much prefer it warmer. The air conditioner is set to 25, so it should be coming up slowly. We can turn these off. That's fine. 103 kPa in here. Cold gas coming in. How cold? 20 degrees. Okay. 27 degrees. 24 degrees. So everything should now settle at about 100 kPa and about 25 degrees C. You should be hotting the place up. Okay, 24, yeah. Temperature's starting to climb. Half a degree to go, well, a little over. Inwards very limited. Ah! Not real pipe pressure. It's not real. I'm not going to believe you. One of these days it is going to be real, isn't it?
Coffee.
Oh, spirit. I'm going to have to go get some more coffee. Run out. Right, give me a sec. I'll go get some more coffee. Once more, keep an eye on the chicken for me. There's chicken. I'm going to block this doorway so chicken isn't going to get through. Don't even think about it, actually. There you go. Ha! There you go, sinister chicken of the shadows that you are. One chicken. Just one. Trying to get more. But, you know, ain't easy. Ain't easy. Yeah. Look at it. Lurking. Can't trust them. Can't trust them. Just can't. Yeah, well, they do lay eggs if I feed them enough. Actually, if I just lob a bundle of chicken food in there. I think I might have to lob it a little harder than that. This stuff does not lob. Right. Chicken. There's chicken food everywhere. Getting the damn chicken to eat has been a bit of a problem as well. It doesn't want to. Then again, very nearly killed the chicken because of don't quite know what. Put a vent on the wall, asked it to keep things at 100 kPa, and it said, no, I'm vacuuming the place out. It was a bit of a problem. Right, getting that cup of coffee. Back in a moment. Once more, lovely people, the chair will deal with you. There we go. Coffee. Right. Yeah. Mod for drones that have a surface scanner underneath. The ability to pick up anything from the surface. Ooh. We've got Larrys which can move around on their rails and pick things up from the surface. Drones, not so much. So very much. There's little Amy bots which can be coded. I need to make some astraloy for that though. Alright, come on chicken. 34% damage still. 26 degrees C. I never know. Do chickens that have been damaged never lay eggs? Do not know. Chicken appears to be happy. And let's make sure that the wheat doesn't actually decay completely and I run out of it. Wheat is growing here. Come on. Either heal or lay an egg. One or the other. Right. So, what I've got to do to get my environment stable is I've got to make filter chips for all those filters to switch on and off according to the content of the filter pipe. Not too much of a problem. I've got to make an air mixer here which injects more CO2 when we're running out of CO2 or oxygen, etc. So, not doing too bad at the moment. Gotta keep this room warm and oxygenated. Do chickens only thrive at a warmer temperature, like 30 degrees or something? I don't even know. Need more eggs? Do indeed, Spirit. Hoping the chicken would lay one. What causes chicken damage? Maybe I need to put a pill in the chicken. Maybe I need to force feed the chicken a health pill. How does that work? Chicken. Wow. That was some spelling. NPC chicken. Can't paint them. Okay. And I am somewhat tempted to save Scumbag to the point, if I can, before the chicken got horribly vacuumed and see what happens. Yeah, maybe. Because this, I don't know. Maybe the chicken isn't going to lay any eggs because it's ill. Maybe it's just stupid. Alright, let's do that. Save as stupid chicken. Stupid chicken. Stupid chicken. I'll do. Save world. Alright. And we will leave this session. Exit. Load a world. Which mountain? Okay, what do we got? So. 44, 39, 29, 24. So let's go back a day. That might actually not be long enough. 20 minutes. Doop, 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 doop. And I'm busy mining probably coal. Where the hell am I? Over there. But I think this is still too late. Because all the filters are switched on. Crosslink hasn't been built. The chicken's running around and it's 24 degrees in there. Might actually be early enough. Let's try it. No. No. Chicken damage at 34%. Yeah, so doesn't matter. Save scumming no longer possible. Oh my. All right. Duplicate node, null reference exception. Well, that's not a good sign. That's bad. Yeah, very bad. Can you see? Can you guys see that? I think something's gone wrong. I wonder what it is. We do indeed have a problem. Right, so if I load the stupid chicken load, that is notionally the same one, but it's very bad. Definitely bad, Spirit. That's less bad. Not quite sure what the problem is, but okay. Chicken's doing chicken things. Still hasn't laid an egg. You never know. Yeah, my concern is I have a sick chicken. He's not very well. She's not very well. I hope it's a she, because if it's a he, then we're not really expecting any eggs. See if I've got a health pill in one of these boxes. Uh-oh. No health pill in a box there. Health pill. Ugh. Can I force feed a chicken a health pill? Can I put a chicken in a cryo tube and make it get better? Let me force feed a chicken a health pill. I'll just throw it on the ground. Eat it. Eat a medical pill. Get better. I don't even know. mean, I'm going to check, see if on the internet, see if I can find anything. Instead, John, is do sick chickens still lay eggs? Sick chickens do not lay eggs. Illness never get to chickens in ability to lay eggs are constant stress and illness. According to what? No, hang on, that's not right. Chickens need oxygen ratio, blah. Fall unconscious if they eat only when they're hungry. Take damage from suffocation, starvation, storms, explosion, catching fire. Take no damage from temperature. Wow. Lay an egg every 400 seconds on average. Are paralysed when inside a 1x1 area, will not walk or jump, but will still lay eggs and eat. Okay. Alright, so every 400 seconds, give or take. Eric, how you doing, matey? Wow. Spirit downloaded a game you hadn't played in a week. The game started with you going down in a capsule. When you came out, there was a base nearby that you were busy building. Went to the door of the base, and there you were, standing in the middle. Ooh. Tried downloading a few more times, started as a different player. Oh man, that's kind of spooky. Eric, we are trying to get this here chicken to lay an egg. Not 100% sure it's gonna. It's a bit weird. It's a lot weird, actually. Every 400 seconds. Late night session. It's not that late. I mean, it's alright, it's a bit late. But it's not sun up yet. Not as bad as when I was playing Timberborn and all those beavers kind of sunk into me and I couldn't get out of it. And it was 20 hours later when I was playing that. Claws. That is indeed a chicken in space. It's a space chicken. Yeah. You went to sleep at 9. Dude. I'm not far behind you on that original number there, Eric. Behind, ahead, depends what you want to count. We are of a similar number. Yeah. Maybe just nest? I think it just basically is a good kicking. Lay an egg. Do it. Do it now. It's 26 degrees centigrade in here. It's warm. It's toasty warm. Old. Old is. It's in this. It's all in the mind, Eric. All in the mind. What is old? Free wheat. Free wheat. Yeah, these chickens definitely pecking at the wheat. Wheat's going away. It's from my point of view, it's quite a warm temperature. I'd be wandering around in my shorts at that kind of temperature. And again, I'm more of an 18, 19 kind of guy, but hey. The wheat is having a lovely time. Wheat's growing well. How long is 400 seconds? That's less than 5 minutes. So, don't know. Do not know what to do with the chicken at this point. I'll just check around the corners. There isn't a sneaky egg hidden under something. No. Come on. I don't know. Everything seems to be going fairly well in this room, where all is well and the wheat is doing fine. I need to get more metals in, which means more mining. What do I need to make? A pipe igniter. pipe igniter requires iron and electrum. Got that. Insulated tanks. I think I need silicon. Yeah, I need a fair amount of silicon actually. I need to get some more steel, quite a lot of steel, and some more silicon. And some more pipe and some chutes. I can get away without the chutes. Unless I want to make some stellite, at which point things get a bit twitchy. Astroloy. Astroloy. Oh no, hang on. Wrong button. 30-40 megapascals. Not that warm. 1 kilokelvin. Okay, so I don't need to worry too much about boxing the furnace in to make the astroloy. Then I can make astroloy sheets to box the furnace in. I really want to, I want to concentrate on this chicken for a bit and again to lay an egg. To lay an egg. Man. Solidly giving me the fear that I'm going to be like, no, your chicken doesn't work. Ha ha ha. Doomed. Doom. Some kind of terrible chicken doom. Great feeling when placing the first locker to get things organised. Oh. Isn't that nice? Hey, it's lovely. Ugh. It is a chicken of doom. That is the way of things.
Hunger, caution.
Mate.
Power low.
Okay, power's low. I need a battery. And yeah, actually, a coffee. A coffee would do very nicely. Thank you very much, Warscar. Yummy. And I need a potato to eat for my face. I have a potato. Num num num. Well, it's a potato snack. There we go. Not you, you. Come here. Microwave. Nuke it. That's not going to work, is it? I actually accidentally put 2 potatoes in there, and now it's just going to ruin everything. Yep. Coffee for chicken. Oh, spirit. It did it again. Did it do it again? No, not this time. Whew. Too many taters ruins the soup, does it now? I hope it would just make more soup, but, you know, that would be too bloody logical. You're not going to lay an egg, are you? You are just going to be a problem cat. Except you're a chicken. Right. I do not know what to do about this. Unless it does indeed lay an egg. I haven't got a clue what to make it do. I could leave the game and come back in again in the hope that the chicken AI fixes itself. Worth a go, possibly. Don't know. it's a problem. Right. I've got a potato to eat. The chicken, I think I'm going to try dropping out of the game and reloading it completely. See what happens to this chicken. Right. We've saved the game at a certain point. We'll just leave. Exit. Give me a control panel. There we are. We'll go to the news desk. You can see the plan. See my plan. What is totes awesome. Exit to desktop. Pile into there. Alrighty. See if we can get something about what we can do. Uh-oh. No, there we are. This is where you spawn yourself a new egg. Something isn't right, that's for sure. It's a little odd, to say the least. Yeah. So in the background here, where you can't see it, I am taking a look at the save file and making sure I don't have any entity links which just aren't good. Whoop. Right, so I've got organ, lungs, chicken at a position. That's nice. Reference ID. We've got a chicken, NPC chicken. Everything looks normal there. I play God with the game and force spawn replacement. I don't want to have to do that. And I can do it, but it seems a bit pants. Right. As far as I can see, the chicken is doing fine in a number of places. That can't be absolutely sure. Can I edit the chicken damage? Oh, let's find out. I mean, I'm guessing not so much. Right, I've got chicken save data, a reference ID, name, NPC chicken, world rotation, world position, Euler angles, states, custom name, no, Steam ID, reagents, damage state. And I can change a couple of numbers here and there. Suddenly remembering an older game, Starship Titanic, a parrot the longest time just screams, I want chicken. And Alias Stormcrest is talking about a chicken and a banana, and it's a banana for scale. That's what it is. Right. Health, current, oxygenation, nutrition, hydration, mood. All manner of fun. Right. So I don't think I've changed anything particular here. Talking about egg time default, egg lay timer at 462. I don't know whether that's counting up or down. It seems to be talking about laying an egg. Seems to be thinking of laying an egg. Don't know. Right. Let's delete that bit there. Make a fresh one. Make sure it checksum's okay. Sorry, this is a bit dull to watch, I suspect, but hey. Paste that there. Right. Every egg is fertilized to hatch. It requires a book. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. So we've got a chicken hatching room, which is where we hatched our original chicken. But this new chicken doesn't seem to want to too far from that range to let him plop in it. Yeah, it's at 26 degrees C. Null reference exception occurred when you click the restore button for your backpack window. Ooh, okay. That's not a good call. Game mod to make chickens immortal. Oh no. Not sure about that. Game mod to make chickens comprehensible. Immortal seems dangerous. Because they used to be. You used to not be able to kill a chicken if it didn't want to die. Undead chicken army. Oh. No, not eat rocks. The rocks are like valuable. Okay, firing it up again, as you may be able to see. Honk. Let's hide the plan. There it is. Gone. Game's powering up. Cross fingers that it's not horribly broken. 97% registered prefabs. Recipes being generated. Cleaning up. Load world. Witch mountain. Save name. Interesting. That's really interesting. Let's pop it, see what happens. An error while starting the game. Check the console for a full log. Wow. Well, that did not work, did it? I have concerns. Okay. Give me my potato. Potato? Potato. They're not cooked. Ah. Alright. Something weird happened there. And I've definitely got a whole bunch of something weird is happening. Do you want some bake? Yeah, baked potato? No. Alright, fine. Vaporized potatoes, very rude. I should have potato and eat it, not have it and just vanish into the dark. So, last time I took the lid off the chicken save, and the save the egg laying counter was at 462. So if I take the lid off again with a different one, let's see what happens with that. So if I go to Witch Mountain, get the autosave, which is here, copy that. Into there and paste it. Now, strangely enough, Stationer's saves are something .save. But what it is actually a zip file. So if you change the extension to .zip...
Some boys are actually naughty.
Hi.
Most just want to be.
Also, hi. Right. More options. Okay, you there. Da 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 la la la.
Yak shaving day.
Really, quite a lot of yaks to be shaved at this point. Okay. Egg. So I'm crawling through. Oh, all right. So the egg laying timer is now at 228. So it has dropped from 400 to 200 odd. So if that's 200 seconds, that's 4 more minutes. Yeah. Damage state is exactly still the same. Not quite sure where the 34% comes from, but whatever. I can now listen to the Chicken Banana song in Discord. Oh, alias, I'm not 100% sure I'm... Oof, that's a concern. Chicken Banana song, what's that all about? I have to find out. 34% brain damage, yeah. Yeah, not entirely impossible. Okay. So that's not important right now. So it said 200 seconds, or 200 whatevers. Yeah, true. Not entirely impossible, is it? Oh. Mm-hmm. Coughing and choking, not great. Doesn't seem to be any checksum in there. Ooh. So how long is 200 seconds? A few minutes. So it's 2:19 here. By 2:25, this guy should have laid an egg. And if not, why not? Also, why do I have 2 laptops? I've got a green one, which has a chip in it, and a black one, which doesn't. I mean, has that been sat there all this time and I've just not seen it because it's against a background of green? All too possible. As I was sitting thinking, I could have sworn I made a laptop earlier. Right, how are we doing for wheats? Let's collect them all up. Throw them into one place and see if the chicken is actually doing an eat. 18 wheat. You're just going to bang into me there. Do I ever play Vulcan? Haven't played it so much. I gave it a go, got my arse handed to me, left. Didn't seem like any fun. Gotta give it a go at some point once I get the hang of cooling stuff and properly, but right now Vulcan doesn't seem... It seems more of a challenge than is entertaining. Yeah? Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the little hatchery room and just watch the chicken. I'm gonna stare at you with a great big, like, stare. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't know. Leave Vulcan to the hardcore players. Yeah, I mean, they mean well. Oh, chicken has entered raptor mode. It's not keen, not terribly keen. Terribly keen at all. Still got 18 bits of wheat in my hand. Are you not? Are you just not hungry now? I'm holding it. Is that what it is? It doesn't want to play. No, nothing. Doesn't want to do anything. Not pecking. Not laying eggs. Too much open space? No, I don't know. What are we at? I said by 2:25 it should have laid an egg. And we've got 2 more minutes yet. 120 seconds. Oh, pecked. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, I think we're okay. Claus, I think the main problem is just impatience. It pecked wheat out of my hand, so that's good. Means it's still eating. Oh, what's 2,400 in seconds? That's bloody ages. That's a really long time. Most of an hour. So that's what the egg, was it, egg time default. Yeah, no idea. Maybe it only lays eggs during daylight? 17 wheat. You've got plenty of wheat. You're not like lacking in wheat. Tyler, I could, mate, that'd be a terrible idea. Possibly could. I'm gonna try. I'll fiddle with it. If I can't get this to work on stream, I'll have a wee fiddle with the checksums and the data in the game. See if I can get them to work in a slightly less weird manner. But offhand, I reckon if we just hang about for another little bit, we should get a chicken egg, and that would be very good. At least I think so. But hey. Wah. Okay. Trying again, check the timer. So much shenaniganry required.
So typical.
Straight. It's just annoying that way. So what are we at now? 226. I think it should have laid an egg by now. I really do. Should have laid an egg. Oh no. You reset the chicken, even if it means getting a replacement chicken. I don't know. I could spawn a fresh egg. Could definitely do that. Um, quick saves like that. Right. Copy that, move that to there. Delete those. Change that to a zip file, check the timer again. Maybe normally I've managed it with one chicken spirit because this game's weird like that. But all right. Checking again. The egg timer is now at 2:29. It's gone up. So do not know what's going on there. Seemed to be going down. Now it's gone up again. I thought the egg timer was trying to get to 0. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how something somewhere works. $2.25. So what is it? 220, 230 now. So if I go like that, deliberately make a save file, hit the quick save button, 2:30 and 8 seconds. Take a copy of that, stick it in a safe directory, paste it, rename it, extract the files, and have a look at the world XML. Okay, have a look at the world XML with the right kind of editor. $173. Yeah, I do not understand what is going on. Egg laying timer, not a number that I understand. Maybe it's counting and then never actually laying an egg because the chicken is ill. Don't know. Now, I honestly think that I have a sick chicken here. 34% damage. And it's not working. Dunno. Eject chicken from airlock. Yeah, last time that happened, it went well. Back! Timer doesn't seem to be... I'm sure it went down, but then I'm fairly sure it also went up again. Melted my brain. So what is going on here? Right. Kitchen appliances broken in experiment? I don't know. Time of variable could be start at this number, count to target number. Yep. Clause, there's two numbers in the file, which one of them is 2,400, and one of them is a number, like, 228, 173, which I've been reading and piddling about. Well, I say piddling about with just reading, basically. So I'm going to try reloading my latest quick save. Might work. Exit that. Because I'm still fairly solid that we've got 220, quick save 222, quick save 225. Okay, latest quick save does not appear to have actually appeared in the box. And there's still this save name, version 1.2.3, which is clearly broken in some respect. Quick save, quick save. 3 quick saves. 1, 2. Oh, that ain't right. Well, clause. There's two variables in there. One called egg laying timer, and one called something like egg laying default or something like that. Oh, not quite egg laying target, but yeah. I think my chicken's broken. Yeah. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Chicken at 34%. Stack of 15 wheat. It's definitely having a happy time eating up the wheat. It's just not laying any eggs. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am going to investigate this thing, but I am not going to do it anymore tonight. Now, I think this here chicken has caused enough trouble. And we will see what we can do next time. Right now, it's find somebody entertaining to raid into and say, bollocks to this, it's gone a bit mad. So, who is out there looking awesome? Space Engineers with Valhalla Soldier. Silent Hill with Imra Ravenfire. Ooh. Matcom is playing Kerbal Space Program. Splitsy is playing Lost Rift. And EJ is playing Stationeers. Oh, well, we're going to EJ's place, mate. Why not? Might even hop onto his channel as well. Ooh! Has the chicken been mislabeled? Yeah, it's quite possible, Kervik. It's not impossible. We're going to raid out, because some things we just got to do. And I will do what I can with this chicken somehow. Kervik, I'm actually about to bang out. Possibly see you on EJ's thing. See you soon, everybody. Sweet dreams all, and you never know, back in a couple of days perhaps. Maybe even tomorrow, who knows, or dares to dream. Hit the raid. Raid has been created. Oh, Kevik's been lurking, you've been doing a lurk. That's probably a wise idea. Everybody loves a bit of a lurk. Right, banging out. Yeah, banging out. Catch you soon. Sweet dreams all. Bye.
Brakes. Yeah, I had to do brakes. Oh, there he is! Duke with the raid! Yeah, enjoyed when you had others driving so you can focus on the chat. Yeah, that's why I had Geek come. Digital Zeros, because yeah, me talking with the chat and showing the sites while the other guys are doing the wheeling, or at least having somebody look at chat to communicate. Oh, it makes it so much better, dude. Duke, what's up, man? Hey, Arab. This is new terrain, dude. We're on the beta bridge. When the storm goes away, I'll show you. What was Eric Berger's post about Starbase? Starbase? Oh, no, it's not about it. It's about what Chris Campbell said. One of us. Going off the deep end. A little bit as of late. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta call my my parents real quick about tomorrow morning. Be right back. 1 second. Enjoy these pipes or something. Ethan, entertain these people. Not with puns.
That's not a gun. It's a chat. You can ask him.
That's okay. He's not listening, so you can pun away.
Okay, hang on. Let me get the. Which giggle shots do you want?